Welcome back, everybody. Tonight we're playing more Hollow Knight. I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight or if there's still a lot of game left. I know last night while we were playing, we got the third mask from the Dreamer, which actually also ended up being Hornet's mom, apparently. So I'm trying to like piece together bits of lore as we play or as we've been playing. In the back of my mind, I've been keeping details together, trying to piece together lore and figure out some sort of story here. I mean, I don't really know if the ending is going to tell us a whole lot about it. Sorry, I'm a little congested. I don't know what's going on. But hopefully it doesn't bother me too much while we're playing tonight. Hopefully everybody's been having a good weekend so far. But what I was about to say is, like, I don't know how much of the game is left, but I haven't decided whether to just go straight towards the end now that the black egg is unlocked. Or if we should try and like 100% uncover the map and see what we might be missing. Maybe there's some cool like secret stuff in the game that we haven't seen yet. Excuse me, I would like to play the game, please. Thank you. 19 hours in. I feel like when I was looking up how long this game is, it said it was like 30 hours long. Maybe that's like on average. Because if we're 19 hours in and all we have left is the black egg, unless that's 10 hours worth of content, I feel like we're ahead of schedule. You don't say anything different anymore. You ran out of dialogue? I have nothing left to say, huh? We have 3,000 geo. Holy cow. Sorry, excuse me. Mask shard. How many shards do we have? How do we find out? Very last one. Might as well get it. We got another... Oh, I thought it was another full mask. It's not. That was almost a waste, honestly. And that's the last one of these. We don't really know what the rancid eggs are for. I mean, might as well buy his shop out, right? Put him out of business. Nobody else is going to come around these parts anyway. Especially not looking for shell fragments and whatnot. Alright, let's get on with it, huh? Let's get on with it. What are we doing dragging our feet? Bafanada and stuff? Fog Canyon maps for all the places we were missing. Wait, is Cornifer in here? Has he successfully mapped the entire world? A map of the Howling Cliffs which look over Dartmouth. Cornifer told me that the winds got so loud there he couldn't hear himself speak, which begs the question, why was he speaking to himself? I know a lot of people who do it. I'm doing it right now. Cartographer achievement unlocked. He's up there. He's finally able to rest. Cornifer's home at last, but look at him, he's exhausted. He always does this, furiously charts the place and collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine, so even with him home, I'm still lost for company. Excuse me, ma'am, are you trying to seduce me? Your husband's right there, I don't appreciate it. But I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Cordy keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer. Only if you want to face this. And this. I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon. She used to be a battler. Excuse me, I think the actual term is like a warrior. Kroll, the warrior king. Do I have regrets yet?
Really?
Hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. Oh, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. We've never had any regrets. Wait, what does he say if we hit him with the dream now?
Really?
We are regretless. How long I must have slept. This land is so much darker now, so thick with the stains of regret. Even the air is murkier. If I sleep again, will the darkness creep in here and swallow me whole? Swallow your what? Excuse me, I keep having to clear my throat. I apologize. Bink. Now we have every map of the entire game. We're insane. We're unstoppable. Been here, done that, been here, done that, been here, done that, been here, done that, been here, done that. Okay, there is one place we haven't been or done. So we'll head there. Oh. A button seems to be working. Okay. Good start. Good start. A button's working, good start. Break that, just cause I can. Alright, what are we gonna play next after this? Because this is almost over. I gotta figure out what other games I want to play. I was thinking maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake, Intergrade, Yuffie Edition, 3D Hyperactive Hyperdrive. Sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dortmouth and purchase a map of this? I already have it. Silly Cornifer, what are you thinking? So do we literally have to go to like every location of the game and see what we can reach now that we couldn't before because we can double jump? King's Idol. Here in Hollow Nest Idol. Oh wow, wow, wow. I'm familiar, I used to watch it. Oh, there's two places we haven't uncovered here yet. How quick do you die now that I have an upgraded nail? Not very, actually. That's kind of surprising. So up from here, we apparently haven't uncovered yet. And there's nothing here. So I guess there. Oh, okay, it's not here yet. It's up here. Gotcha. Secret? Let's go back down and save real quick, just in case. This looks awfully bossy. How did we miss a boss all the way back here? This is like the beginning of the game. It looks foreboding like a boss. Like a boss. Oh shit, it is a boss. Oh shit, he's enraged. Oh shit, he's a guardian of the galaxy. Oh shit, I walked right into it. Alright, well, that doesn't count as an attempt, by the way. That was a warm-up. We were still brushing off the dust from yesterday. It's been like 12 whole hours. Can't just come in cold after 12 whole hours. Excuse me, I thought you only needed 2 hits. How do we hit him? On the head? Nope, not on the head. Decidedly not on the head. Belly? On the belly. On the belly. On the rutabaga. Hey, Jack. Sit on the rutabaga. Oh, we can't heal fast enough. We can't heal. We're gonna have to kill him with no heals. Gonna have to no-hit him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna happen in a million years. It's actually humorous to me that he's given me a lot more problems than some of the later bosses in the game, and he's this early on. Maybe you can't get to him until now, though, because... Why do I keep jumping right into that? Like... Again! Wow, not a very good start. Okay. Jomp 2003, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, how are you? Have you beaten this game? Have you beaten it 30 times? 40 times? 50 times even? Is it your favorite game of all time? Tell me all about it. Pull up a seat. Oh, I keep walking right into it. What is my problem? I walked right into it again. Oh my gosh, man. You did? How many times? Just once? Like, a lot of people who have come in here have been like, oh, I beat it like 30 times. 5 times. Apparently there's 5 different endings. I've never played it before this run, so I'm not familiar with the endings or much about the game at all. So everything we see is a first for us. gosh, why is this guy so powerful? I can't seem to get the timing right for when his laser actually shoots. Like, I keep thinking as soon as it shows up, I need to not jump. Apparently that's the wrong thought process. I don't know why I would think not jumping is the strat, but for some reason that's how my mind works. There we go. Jumping is definitely the strat. Now we figured it out. Okay. I don't jump in time. That's the problem. I jump too late. There's like 2 principal endings, the other kind of optional. Gotcha. We just unlocked last time on Dragon Ball Z. We unlocked the black egg, but I haven't gone there yet because I figured I wanted to 100% the map first to make sure I'm not missing any cool content. And lo and behold, we stumbled on this dude. I have no idea how I never saw him before, but I didn't. I do not jump in time, man. For some reason, like, the timing of his attacks is way different than the other bosses. Like, he has a delayed attack, and I keep thinking it's gonna, like, happen immediately, and it doesn't. And still continue after going black egg. Oh, okay. I thought that was the end. They built it up like it was gonna be the end of all things. I feel like I probably have an upgrade for my nail somewhere too, but I don't know where or how or why to do that. I mean, I guess I know the why. Did he just shoot himself? What was that? How was that a strategy? I don't know why I can't get the timing down on this. This is really frustrating. It's just jump moron when you see the laser, right? Yeah, jump moron. So why am I having such a hard time? Because I keep trying to hit him instead of jump. That's not working out very well. And then I jump right into it. Okay. You still starter nail? I think we've upgraded it at least once, maybe twice. Maybe 3 times the lady? I don't know how to tell. Sharpened nail, a traditional weapon of hollowness restored to lethal form. So maybe 1 upgrade? I know we've found 2 nail artists, if you would call them that, I guess, because they kept saying how, like, oh, my brother, he's down in the depths, and I wish he'd come back before he ends up dead, or some junk like that. They tried to, like, make lore out of it. I was like, look, man, I don't need to hear about your family problems, I just want you to upgrade my weapon. I think first upgrade, yeah. We're doing really poorly, by the way. Like, this is literally probably the poorest performance we've had in any boss fight of the entire game so far. I don't know why this guy's... I can't wrap my head around how to beat this dude. I mean, it's easy, obviously. It's just don't get hit and, you know, attack his belly. For some reason, that's just not... It's not registering correctly in my brain. In my brain place. Where the thinky things happen. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Doing the old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was dangerous. No, I keep doing that. I keep getting greedy for the hit instead of watching where the lasers are shooting. Did you get nail arts though? Yeah, I did. Yeah, because somebody else was telling us that last time. So here's the thing, like, if you're gonna be on the channel, I guess I should give you some preemptive warnings. When it comes to games where you can upgrade things, I never upgrade them, and then if it's a game where, like, in the process of playing through the game, you upgrade things automatically, I never use the upgraded forms of them. So, like, what do I like to call it? A purist. I like to just play with the most natural form of attack that you get from the very beginning and nothing beyond it. So, like, I don't use any of the magic attacks in this game. I don't use any of the nail arts. Like, I'm just one-strike Marty the entire time. Swing the sword that they gave you. And actually, knowing that, it's probably amazing that I've gotten as far into this game as I have. Wow, that's kind of hard, yeah. Tell me about it. I just naturally don't tend to use the extra attacks in any games. Like in a shooter game, all I use is just the pistol. In games like this, all I use is just the basic attack. There's a type of speedrun like that. Is there really? Little did I know I was actually speedrunning the whole time. I don't know why this laser's so hard for me. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it shouldn't be. It literally, like, shows you exactly where the attack is going to be and when. And I still can't wrap my head around the timing. It choreographs everything for you 5 seconds in advance, and I'm still like, let me just walk right into it. That you got the lowest percentage on the game. I was trying to figure out if there was a way to find the percentage complete, but I didn't see it on the save file. Alright, we're in it to win it this time, except that second. That 1 second I wasn't in it, but now I'm in it. Am I, like, correct in assuming this guy's actually a super early boss and I just happen to not find him until now? Because, like, the actual gameplay elements of this boss fight seem really basic compared to some of the later ones. I'm just really bad, apparently. Oh, hey, Tricky. Hey, Tricky. Hey, Tricky Trickster. Tricky Trickington. Dang, man. I gotta stop trying to get 2 hits every time. I gotta do 1 hit. Percentage is like a collectible item. Oh. I think this boss has officially taken more attempts than like any other boss we've fought so far. Sorry if my English kind of bad. It's not my native. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's not your native language. You're doing great. I think your English is fantastic. My English is horrible, so you're probably better than I am. Okay, just go for 1 hits. 1 hit when he's charging his laser. 2 hits when he's not. When he's in his little rage dance, we can get 2 hits. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I think beating the bosses is complete RNG luck, too. Like, sometimes you just get, like, a really easy attack chain where, like, they couldn't even hurt you if they wanted to. Thank you. You're welcome, Jomp. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping by and chilling. Giving me some pointers. Because I think some bosses I've just kind of lucked into winning, where it's like the RNG combination of their attack chains is just really easy to dodge. I don't know why that gives me so much problem, man. Gotta just jump faster. It's really not that difficult to figure out. Like right now, the RNG of his attacks, I was gonna say he's literally just jumping up and down in the same spot. It makes it pretty easy. God, I cannot jump fast enough for this dude. I don't know what my problem is. I guess if I used nail arts, I'd probably already had him killed like 5 times ago. Never fight Grim, right? I don't think so. I don't remember there being a guy named Grim so far. Like the Reaper? Is there a Grim Reaper in this game? Grim is kind of crazy RNG. We got it this time. We're not taking any silly hits from lasers. I almost ate one right after I said that. Not surprising, honestly. We're getting into a corner. They're backing us into a corner. We're not jumping. Why aren't we jumping? Oh man, why is this guy so hard? He doesn't even look hard. Like, I'm watching me play it thinking, man, this is really easy. How is he not dodging these? Hey, Chomp, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks again for being here. So, are you... What area are you in, Jump, if you don't mind me asking? trying to think of a good way to ask that without being like super nosy. Maybe I'm not ready for this guy. Even after playing like 90% of the game, I'm just not ready. Not ready for one of the easiest bosses in the game. It has taken me until this moment to realize his angry dance is actually what summons the ceiling lasers. I just thought they were random. With that piece of information, we're now unstoppable. Next time we're unstoppable. I'm not gonna play through right now. Gotcha. What area do you reside in? Like, do you live in? Because I'm interested to know, like, what time it is where you're at. Angry dance triggers ceiling lasers. Now we know. Now we know the trick. I don't know why it took us like 20 runs to figure it out. Now whenever he angry dances, we can be prepared to have to move. Oh, you're gonna jump with me? Okay. We can jump together. Let's jump. Let's do this. Let's do a little jumpy jump game. Oh man, I can get so many hits in when he's doing an angry dance. Oh, I jumped into it. Is there a good time to heal in this fight? I feel like no. Maybe after his 2 shots, right before he angry dances. Yeah, like right now. No, he didn't angry dance, you jerk. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I thought we were dead. Okay, choke it up, choke up. Choke the bat, choke it up. Got him. What did it take, like 500 tries? You live in Brazil? Oh my gosh. Do you watch Twitch a lot? Oh, nice. Now I don't regret buying that earlier. I'm very happy I bought that earlier. I swear this guy's got to be an early boss. Like, we just are horrible. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Not a lot, but I watch sometimes. Gotcha. What game are you playing right now? Like, is there a game you're working on? So I haven't really kept up with any of the new games coming out. I don't know if there's anything good to play after this is over. Face me. You behemoth. Titan of the Crystal Lands. Not exactly, some games here and there. Gotcha, gotcha. This guy always gets me. Yep. Every time. He's got like a sneak attack he does or something. Oh, I think we have been here. It just goes to a new map, which is why it was cut off. Yeah. Okay. And that one down there was Forgotten Crossroads. Wait, what? The map hasn't updated yet? Maybe we haven't been here. Holy cow. Why are we so bad? It's like we did what we absolutely had to do to progress, and then we never came back here again. We were like, forget this place. It sucks. It's boring. It's just full of crystals. I keep wanting to duck and then forgetting that this game has no duck mechanic in it. Interrupt, 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 interrupt. Can't kill me if you can't get an attack off. Got him. Hate these guys. You jerk. You jerk. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Got him. Map only updates on bench. Yeah. I didn't know this was still the crystal crystal area. I thought it was just going to bring us to a next area that we've already been. For some reason, I thought we've been this way, but apparently not. Which makes me wonder what's beyond here. See, like, I feel like we're at the end of the game. Like, if I chose to, I could go to the Black Egg and, like, beat the game right now. But then a part of me is like, I bet you there's tons of stuff in the map that we haven't uncovered, and some of it's probably really cool. And I kind of want to see all of it before I end the game. So here we are. You son of a gun. This is going to be really difficult. There we go. I hear a grubby. I didn't make it. I'm gonna do like a little baby jump to get there. There we go. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. There's a lot of things you can do. Nice. Oh my gosh, again. Are there a lot of Brazilian streamers? I did all that for a grub? I mean, cool. I love the grubs. But man, that was a lot of work just for a grub. I'm gonna die here. Oh my gosh, I did die here. Wow. That's unfortunate. One is 100% the game. I don't know about any Brazilian streamers. Well, not Hollow Knight streamers specifically, just any streamers in general. I feel like Hollow Knight, like, I'm way late on Hollow Knight, so I feel like most people probably don't stream this anymore. I tend to play older games, generally. I don't usually play new games. But I had never played this, and I kept hearing for years how good it is, and I was like, well, I better go try it eventually. It's such a great game. Most of my streamers aren't Brazilian. Gotcha. Oh, you jerk. He always hits me once. Every time. Oh yeah, those things. I have not been doing those at all. I think I've seen like 5 of them and I haven't done a single one. Yep, walked right into that. For some reason I thought it was going to go over my head. It did not. Do you have a favorite game of all time? Might be better off just ignoring this dude. Break your gems. Such disrespect. Come over here. Can we aggro him? No. Alright, now we're bye-bye. Bye-bye. Absolutely no reason to ever go in that tunnel again. The BioShock collection? I've heard good things about that too. I played the original BioShock, never beat it, and then I never played any of the other ones. So I'll be honest, I'm not the greatest gamer, as you can probably notice from my performance. So like, I got to a certain point in BioShock where I just couldn't get any further, and I got sick of dying over and over again, so I just quit. Never went back to it. Wow, that was good timing on your part. And again. I'm not doing it a third time. I'll give you 2. I have so much health now, it takes up my entire juice in order to re-heal. Fall to your death. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. There we go. BioShock, you kind of need the upgrades. Yeah, I guess that would make sense why I suck so bad at it. I've heard really good things about BioShock Infinite, though. Like, a lot of people I know love that game. But yeah, that is a regular thing with my streams, is when the people I know who watch me play, they get so frustrated with the fact that I never upgrade anything. And it really is a bad habit. I don't know why I do it, but for some reason, like, a part of me always feels like upgrades are like resin. It's resinous. Excuse me, sir. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. Okay. We got it. We got it. Gave us a little tricky runaround. I forgot you can bat those back at him. We're unstoppable now. All these little details that over time I've completely overlooked and forgot. And Hollow Knight spells make the game a bit easier. Yeah, well, I'd imagine they would, because I've heard supposedly some of the spells like will do like 3 times more damage than a regular sword attack. So I'm sure they probably would have made quite a few of the boss fights much easier. But I kind of feel more accomplished not using them. I'm going the hard way, yeah. That sounds about right. That is me in a nutshell with gaming. Like, I will always make games way harder than they should be. It's just my habit, I don't know why. This is like a whole area of the game we've never even seen yet. That's crazy, because I could have sworn we explored all of this cave a long time ago. For that damage, you need a charm. Gotcha. Oh no! This is a horrible combination of enemies in here. Oh, that's not an exit. Oh, you didn't attack, so now you're dead. I should be able to just jump over this, possibly. Oh, come on. Man, I'm so bad at the timing on that. Oh my gosh. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Wait, why don't I just, like, do one of these instead of doing it the dumb way? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. The dumb way? No, I say the skillful way. The game wasn't expecting me to use so much skill. Where in the world are we going? We're back up top. Hollow Nest's crown. And these things are lighting up when I walk past them. Holy cow, we're way up here. What the heck? What is that a statue of? Another pale ore? That's cool. What is the statue of? The king? Can I just drop down from here? Am I gonna die? I mean, YOLO? Spoilers. Alright, well apparently... that's where we went, to the right, originally, to get to where we went, right? And apparently you can go up over here. Not there. Up there? And I'm kind of fascinated to see how to get there so we can drop down. We have to explore. This would help if I went back to a bench and updated the map. No time. Let's keep moving forward. Spoilers. Yeah, it's kind of... I don't know if it's necessarily a spoiler when so far I haven't really been able to piece together much of the story as it is. I've been trying to like put bits and pieces together as I play, but I'm not very good at the whole, you know, story being told by the environment games. I never really pick up the story bits very much. Have you ever played Dark Souls, John? Your username reminds me of Falcon Punch from Smash Brothers. Falcon Punch! That That's where you fall from, I think. Oh, so this is literally just going back to the exact same spot we were just at. My PC is a bit bad. Yeah, this is exactly the same spot we were just at. Okay. Beep. Air brakes, I love that. It's like, my bad, didn't mean to be here. Bye. But I already saw some Dark Souls videos. Game is good. It looks really good. I've never played any of them, but I always hear that people love those games. What if we do one of these? I see what you mean. I get it. I get it now. Okay. It always drops you down in the same spot no matter what. That's cool. We're uncovering more of the map. Game is good. I've heard Dark Souls is really good, but I don't think I'd have the skill for it. But, ironically, from my understanding, most of the people who play Dark Souls don't use the upgrades in those games either. They just swing swords. So maybe I would be good at it. I don't know. Bench me. Put me on the bench, coach. Holy, look at all the map we uncovered. Weird. I still feel like there's a section up there that we, Oh, I can't use my mouse. I feel like there's a section up top that we haven't uncovered yet, but maybe not. Now the only place we haven't explored here is bottom right, so let's head that way. I want to explore as much of the map as possible before we get to the end. Nope, sorry, I thought you were on the right side. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy mining. From the top, you saw everything? Gotcha, okay. I don't like the fact that it didn't uncover on the map. Makes me feel like I'm missing something. Yep, which is probably the worst way to go, but whatever, we're doing it now. We're committed now. I'll let you live. Against my better judgment. Now he's gonna be the last boss fight. He's gonna be all-powerful at the end and have a massive pickaxe. He's gonna be like, you let me live to your own detriment. I like games like that, where like you let like the Shadow of War game, the not Elder Scrolls, Lord of the Rings, Middle-earth Shadow of War game was a lot like that. Like if there was like a little pitiful enemy at the beginning of the game and you let him live, like at the end of the game he can end up being like the most powerful enemy you encounter in the entire thing. I thought that was a really cool gameplay element. Excuse me. I'm not trying to pick a fight, just trying to rest at a bench, sir. Got him. He believed me? Oh my gosh. Alright. Is it this way? I also open my map a lot in these kinds of games too, just fair warning. I can't remember from 1 second to the next where I was planning on going, so I have to always double, triple, quadruple check. Got him. Gotta break the gem. Never know what it might drop. Might get some loot drops for the first time ever, because Hollow Knight doesn't have loot drops. Do you play like Fortnite or any of that stuff? I could never get into it, but I know a lot of people who love it. That's right, we didn't go here. Wait, yeah, we did. You jerk. I think we did. I remember coming in here and it was super dark before we got the lantern, and I was like, nope, we're going out. But I could have sworn we would have came back. Big guy. Not my type of game. Don't like Fortnite. Yeah, I'm with you. I tried it once just to see what all the fuss was about, but I was horrible and never played it again. Hollow Knight's map is confusing. You are right. You're not wrong. Hold on a second. Air brake. We've never been here. Juice me. Give me some juice. Nope, not falling for that. Oh. Apparently we have to fall for that. Oh no, the floor, it's collapsing. Oh, there it goes. Mariposa. Crystallized mound, a whole nother section we haven't been to yet. How is this possible? I feel like we've already played through the whole game and I'm being proven wrong very quickly. You jerk, no! Alright, let's just move fast, forehead. Move. Oh, the gems stay there after you die? Or the crystals do? That's bad news. Bad news bears. Walto Mato. They're like burying themselves in those things. Alright, just go. Just go. Wasting so much life trying to kill these guys for no reason. Yeah, we have never been here. I'm so surprised there are this many areas of the game that we haven't seen yet. Oh no, not more you. No! You jerk. We're not gonna survive. Oh, I forgot. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna look at chat real quick. Don't mind me. Did he retain the damage I already did to him? Oh, he's dead, so I guess I don't have... Oh, he's not dead. He was hiding. Under a cloak of his own creation. Oh, this is a very tight corner. For a stinking caterpie? For a caterpie? It's an interesting area. Don't chase me up here, you jerk. I left you. Who the heck is that? They will turn back. Oh, the platforms? Thank you. Hello? Free me. I don't think I want to. I don't know if this is going to be an unexpected boss fight. It's been so long since we saved and I only have 2 hits. Yeah. What the heck? It was just soul incarnate. Consume the descending dark. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will do. I thought I already had that. That's what we used to get in here. Oh, while holding down, it's a different attack than just... I get you. That is strange. Another thing that I feel like we were probably supposed to get a long time ago. It's an upgrade to that spell. Oh, gotcha. Is this all that's over here? Yep. Thank you, Juice Meister. You're a gentleman and a juicer. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. So that is officially all of Crystal Peak. So let's fall to Resting Grounds. Oh no, it's such a long fall. Might as well go save. Ooh, the graveyard. Wait a second. Where's the bench? Oh. Does more damage now. That's good, I'll never use it. I've never actually known that it was a damage attack anyway. I thought it was only used to break those floors. I never even really considered using it as an attack. I did love the nest, like the stag nest. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not I'm not the greatest gamer in the world. I play a lot of games just to pass the time. And then I play a lot of other games for the story. And as far as story goes, I have not been able to keep any kind of... Somebody's in there. I've not been able to keep any kind of semblance of story in this game so far, so really I'm just playing it to pass the time. Open! I'm guessing I need all of the spirits or the dream to open that door. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. It's really not any more than it was last time. Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen the great door outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Apparently I did get more of that dream essence. I didn't even know it. We've only done one of the trees, and it's the one in this room. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Ooh, that's creepy. What are you doing poking about in a dusty old mind like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside. But keep probing the world around you with your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. How many secrets are in this game? I feel like that's all the game is just a collection of secrets. I think we did this tree during her initial tutorial of it. And then we did one other tree, and that's it. And apparently that was enough to open the door. I'm wondering if you just get... I think you get essence randomly from some enemies, too. Because in the past, like last night when I was playing, I would randomly kill an enemy, and it would, like, blink pink on the screen. With little puffs of pink dust. Spirit's Glade. I originally read that as Spirit's Gland, and I was a little turned off by it. I'll show you one inside the door. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Revik. So if I hit him with the dream nail, am I screwed? Is he gonna kill me? We gotta try it. Oh, he is! Can you kill him? Oh, I was gonna say, did I kill him? Because I feel like I just got a bad ending if I did. I don't want to fight you, man. It was all a misunderstanding. I might have just screwed my save file? He's immortal, there's a chance of them dropping. Oh, the essences? Man, good thing he's immortal, because we'd be kicking his butt right now if he wasn't. Is he always gonna see me as a bad guy now? Did I just, like, screw this whole thing up? Am I gonna have to, like, all F4? Reload? Just re-enter the room. Hopefully he doesn't think I'm a bad guy. Like, Billie Eilish. This guy, actually, my spirit has actually used more of the special attacks than I have. I thought he was gonna say something to me. I didn't realize I was gonna start a fight with him. Jerk. Millibug. Buy my cookies. They're ever so tasty. Aw, they do look tasty. Caspian. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. Ooh. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sword of peace. So these guys are all dead, huh? These are all their spirits talking to me? Video game always has secrets behind a waterfall. You failed me. How disappointing. It's like a library of dead people. Dr. Chagax. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Ooh, this is a chunker. Atra. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. Oh, so this kept the corruption away from them, locking them into this area. You can enter the waterfall, but not from the bottom. Garo. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Xin. I was once obsessed with power through my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Oh yeah, you're right, I can. Secret, secret. The game has redeemed itself. It is no longer a disappointment in my eyes. Giant Mothman. The Mothman prophecies, the king's idol. We've seen Mothmen in this game before. Don't know what it all means, Basil. None of these guys are Mothmen, though. He's got larvas on him, Grohack. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. There's another secret in the moth room. Go back! Moth room! Oh crud, I messed up. Oh, we made it. Oh, that's just the water. I was like, am I breaking something? See the left moth? The one with the crack in it? I guess they all have cracks in them. Yeah? Yeah, I see it, I see it. Jumping wings to the left wall. Here? What'd that do? Oh! Oh, I was excited for a second. This is one of those super hard boss fights. I did one of these earlier. Oh, this isn't a boss fight, he just talks to me. You who pry into even the most hidden of dreams, take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings from another world. How does anybody just find that? That's crazy. I tried to dream nail just the statue because I figured it was going to do something. I didn't know you had to dream nail his head. Though the words may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours, the minds of a group united in mysterious cause. Thank you for the tip, by the way, Jump. I appreciate it. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. So wait, what? To believe or disbelieve, the choice is mine, apparently. Michael Clemmer, Philosopher, Shrine of Believers. Matthew Gooley, 1, 2, 3, go. Berserker, the hero. A hero is someone that does more than just help others in need. Is this Kickstarter, people? People already nailed every wall in game, believe it or not. Really? They've gone through the entire game and hit the dream nail on every single wall? The loved ones of Atra. Atra, who made it thanks to you, we will always remember you. Avoid the dark. Let your hardship strengthen you on your journey. Johnny Cornelius. Trust in yourself and you will succeed. Trust in people and you will prosper. Xin. The shrine is dedicated to 4 warriors. May their spirits rest in peace and their deeds never be forgotten. Daljit of Norn. The collective lives on. Zubug. Can you feel the storm? It's coming. The regular people names, I'm guessing, are like Kickstarter people that like bought a higher Kickstarter goal. This area is like an area for people in the development or something like that. Oh, okay. Joel Segura, it's all about not breaking when you're already broken. Holy cow, there's tons of them. Holy cow, there's tons of them. Baron Robert Apple's Death Unknown, first of his kind to enslave a Gantrus. Return possessions to this point if found. That's a good one. That's cool. That's probably what it is. It's probably some of the people who developed the game and probably some of the people who put like really top tier Kickstarter donations. Mighty Horus, I dream of times far brighter than now, but I am dead. My memories will be of distant green lands long gone. That's cool though. Anders! An explorer and an artist until the plague took his dreams. Stripped of his soul, he walked into the land above, never to return. Earl Armstrong. May we cross nails in this afterlife, young knight. but not too soon, for there is much work to be done. I place hope in your future success. In your future success. That's cool. That's very cool. I guess I probably should, like, respect it enough to read all of them, but maybe I'll go back in later. This is the reading portion of tonight's stream. "100 Nail Warrior? That sounds awesome. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only 1 to cut you down." That sounds like fighting words. "A Mothman!" Karina. "Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time." I think you're all dead, Karina, I'm sorry to say. Check all the walls, make sure there's no secrets. Perpetuos Nu. "Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils." It's all chat. You can think chat. Molten. "Hey, he looks like me." "Don't fear my rotting form, though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same." He's got crab arms. Magnus Strong. "All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force." Such a simple mantra and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Hey! It's kind of rude. Waldy. Where's Waldy? "Don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle." I believe it. Wayner. "Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long, I fear I'd lose my head." Hate to break it to you. "Watch out! I have an acidic touch and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others." His name is Wyatt. Hex. "I'll see you soon," she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Ooh, another Mothman with Thistlewind. "Ah, a wanderer. I'm in many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollowness, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys, though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck, it's a vast world out there." Yeah, you're not kidding. Boss. "I came from far away to reach this place, though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am a bug, the same as you." I am a bug! Someone was trying to tell me earlier that we're not a bug. Oh, can't hide secrets from me. I mean, we might as well. It's probably going to be the easiest one to collect in the entire game. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I see, I see. I have an upward stash. This is the collection part of tonight's stream. I just freaked the camera out for a second. It's okay, camera, calm down. Oh! Okay, so that's everything down here. Did you 100% this when you played it? Or have you 100%ed it? I don't want to attack him, but I wanted to check the wall and make sure it wasn't going to break. I've learned my lesson about attacking spirits in this place. It doesn't go well. I got all of them! Is that what that means? Is that what that sound meant? 110% it? That's like Castlevania Symphony of the Night stuff. Are there any in here? No? Castlevania Symphony of the Night is one of my favorite Metroidvania games like this. Like, you can like 210% that game or something. Ridiculous. is you can do the entire map, unlock secret areas of the map outside the map borders. Then you can do a mirror mode and redo all of it with the castle flipped upside down. It was a crazy game. So much content in it. Hollow Knight goes to 112%. Well, what are you waiting for? Get that last 2%. Is it one of those things where, like, if you do something wrong at a certain point of the playthrough, you've lost the ability to do 112%, you have to start all over again? Because I'm assuming to get 112%, you probably have to do, like, multitudes of playthroughs. Nope. Let's look up here. Whee! I'm ignoring you. Whee! These 2% is kind of hard. I have heard there's like a curse are those who turn against the king. I won't, I swear. What's up there? I have heard tale of, and one of the characters in this game actually mentioned it, but somebody in the last stream talked about it. Apparently there's like a secret coliseum you can go to and like fight people. We haven't seen that yet either. Alright, so let's take a look at the bigger map. Crystal Peak. We've done everything here. Resting Grounds, we've unlocked all of the map here. King's Station, it looks like we've unlocked everything there. Maybe? A lot of rooms the tops aren't uncovered. I don't know what that's about. Kingdom's Edge. We apparently still have some stuff to uncover in there, so maybe we go there next? Kingdom's Edge? There's one section of Green Path we still haven't unlocked. Where are we? The closest thing we are is... The thing we're closest to is Kingdom's Edge, so let's try that first. You can do 112 in one run, just not all the achievements. Holy cow. Hive? What hive? Is the hive where we're supposed to go next? Oh, you mean is the hive the Coliseum? Is that what you're saying? Goodbye, big chunker. Adios, big chunker. I feel like we have to be close to getting all of the Caterpies. No, it's an area under Kingdom's Edge. I don't think I've been there. Oh, sorry. Nope, other way. Thank you. You're so easy to kill now. You used to be so hard. What happened to you? Other way? You're all so easy to kill now. How did I ever have a problem in this area? It's insane. I hit him once and he's like, never mind, I don't want this fight. I regret ever picking it. Bink. How do I uncover that area up there? Or do you never uncover that area? Interesting. I don't like that there's unfinished rooms of the map. I'm OCD about that. You never do? Oh, see, that's gonna bother me. That's unacceptable. They should patch this. Right now. Right now, this second. I'll wait. I've still never been in this room. been haunting me for the longest time. I have no idea how to get in there. Well, look at that. You explore a little bit, just the slightest bit. Instead of just looking at a locked door and go, oh, I can't get in, it's locked. Go under it. Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. I've probably walked past that room a dozen times, every time just going, ah, I wish I could get in there. Darn doors. Why are they gotta have doors and stuff? I hear a grubby? No, I don't. It's a fake grub. It's one of these guys. Yeah. I love these guys. They do absolutely nothing to try and defend themselves. They just float around. And I love this area in general. The bodies just falling from the sky. Wait, why did I come here? I already forgot what I was doing. Oh, that section of Kingdom's Edge that we haven't explored yet. Yeah. That thing. And I didn't realize there were places that you have to buy the map in Cornifer's wife's shop. So last stream we spent so much time just blindly exploring like the underground areas. Just going like, where the heck is Cornifer? We've been everywhere. I don't know where he is. We finally just decided to go up top just to save the game. I checked the shop and found the map, and just from blindly exploring trying to find Cornifer, we uncovered the entire area. Which I thought was kind of funny. So I honestly felt like it was just a giant maze of darkness, like just pitch black, not knowing where the heck I was going. Probably went around in circles several times. Where is this area? Oh, I am above it. Get out of here. This spot right there killed me so many times the first time I came through this area. I'm still above it. Gosh dang it. I swear I'm not this directionally challenged in real life. Maybe. That's right, we still don't have this. I've done this a billion times. Every time I play, I come into this spot going, what have we not uncovered yet? And it's always that black wall we have no way to get past. Alright. I wish there was a quick travel without having to go to the quick travel. I wish I could just open the map and press a button and be like, okay, I want to go here. Because now we have such a far distance we have to walk just to get out of this place. I don't want to be here. Oh, crud. I don't want to be here. So I just jump right into it. This is bad. We might die here. We are going to die here. Get King's Brand already? No, we haven't, actually. I do not know what that... Oh, man, we're so far away, too. I'm almost tempted to just be like, ah, forget it. I don't need Geo. I don't buy anything. But it's the principle. I can't let myself be beat by this place. I legitimately, like, other than the maps, I don't think I've bought any of the charms, because I don't use charms. I did change the charm once during the fight with Hornet, because I put the shield on, and the shield was almost OP. Like, it almost seemed impossible to lose after, like, the 20th try of losing. Open inventory real quick. Okay, let me get to a safe spot. There we go. You'll see the nail is very, very sharp. It is embedded in my skull. Yeah, you have King's Brand. What in the world is that? When did I get it? King's Brand. Well, what do you know? Marks the bearer as king. Hollowness, ancient places shall open before it. What? How did I not even know I got this? When did I get this? I'm the king? I didn't even know it this whole time? Why aren't these people bowing to me? Bow. I'll wait. Bow. How did I not know I had that? Oh, that's right, because I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Save myself. Oh, the white fork that you get after the second Hornet fight in the huge fossil. Got you. I guess it would pay if I actually, like, paid attention to what I was doing while I'm playing this game. Instead of just blindly killing things and exploring the map. What's the King's Brand do? Does it open those black walls? Oh, I hate these things. Gosh, now we're gonna die here again. Get out. Get away. More juice. I have just enough juice to heal just the amount of life that I have. Now I kind of want to go back to this black wall and see if I can open it. Except I went the wrong way. Opens a specific door. Okay. So we still can't open the black walls. Oh, I think we opened that door last time. If I remember correctly. Yeah, run away. Yeah, that's right. I'm the king. So now where do we go? That's the one bad thing about these kinds of games, is I never know where to go next. Especially once I've uncovered all of the map. I just kind of like guess. All of that's uncovered, so we don't have to explore any of that. Royal Waterways is all done. Palace Undergrounds is all done. Ancient Basin is all done. Forgotten Crossroads is all done. Green Path, we still haven't gone to that top section of Green Path yet. Or that left section of Queen's Gardens. So let's go... There's actually a section of Deep Nest we haven't explored yet. That's surprising. I thought we did every inch of that place. Let's do Green Path first. Top of Kingdom's Edge. Ooh, what's Kingdom's Edge? Yeah, I already did all that. You mean like this place up here? Have I not explored there? I guess we can go up there and check. I thought I did. You big galoot, get out of here. You're impeding progress. Yeah, that's right, melting the acid. Even though it's not acid, so I'm not entirely sure why you melted. I love the snow effect. Except it's secretly not snow, it's the ashes of dead bodies. That's disturbing and disgusting. Can't believe they did that. Oh man, almost landed on my head. Disgusting. That's disgusting. Can't go up any higher from here. Why do I have a feeling you're leading me to a horrible, horrible boss fight? No, don't kill me. I thought we were friends. We're all bugs here. Alright, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ask me your questions, Bridgekeeper, I'm not afraid. Oh, I don't want to be here. The orangey guys are here. Oh no, slow motion attack. Can't go up any higher here either. Oh, you son of a gun. I hate these guys. They always get me. They always get me. I'm helpless against their attacks. That's why we never went this way, because I never would have explored this way on my own. Not the best time to open the map. Okay, let's not do that right this second. Oh, that was great timing on his part. Alright, now we're good to open the map. Okay. I hear something. Oh, I heard something. Oh, I almost did a cool thing. Money, 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 money. Bug money. Some bugs, just gotta have it. Oh, he killed them all for me. I love how there's always that one Geo at the end that just circles my body forever if I stand still. You guys are a piece. You're a piece. What was under this? Oh, nothing. Okay, well that's cool. Don't even know why this is here. Haha. Well, joke's on me that time. I was gonna say this seems vaguely familiar, but I guess not if we haven't opened the shortcut. There's a party going on. What? Zote is back again. Go down first. What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools, did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. You mean serious business. Ooh, a bench. Bench me. Can I freeze Zote? Are we all fools? Huh. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and that is what I will do. So is he trying to do the same thing that I'm doing, but like failing miserably at every step of the way? Break right wall. Break it. Ooh. Gross, a bunch of dead bodies. Oh, hello there. Why does it disturb me? I'm sorry, I apologize. I didn't realize you had the bath all to yourself. How did he even close himself in there? Okay. It's worth a shot. What's this way? That's a creepy room. So this is the arena, huh? Talk to this dude? No. Oh, my bad. Not so fast. That trial is closed to those without the proper experience. Try one of the other trials first. Let's go talk to this dude. Ah, another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. His name is the Little Fool. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. I can't talk. I also have some in the bank. Like over 2,000. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer you one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Warrior. Pay to open the Trial of the Warrior. Why not? Wait, in the bank? Yeah, Mirabelle's bank. I put like 2,500k in there, or 2,500 geo in there. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. And I also put like 1,000 in the fountain because I wanted to see what it did, but it never did anything. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Is that a giant slab of meat? Okay. Because it said like the fountain would do something, like bestow great wishes to a warrior who like drops all of his geo in it. So one time at the end of the fountain you need 3k. Oh, I was gonna say at the end of one of the streams I found it and I just dumped everything I had at the time. I think it was like 1,000. Does it give you anything worth 3k? Fight for geo and a charm notch. I don't even know if that's worth it. We'll try it though. Place a mark and begin the trial. Please do. Listen to the blood-curdling screams. Ah, my God! Soul vessel. Oh, that's not bad. Is this it? This is the trial. Are you not entertained? Excuse me. Your leader seems to have a bit of a problem. Colosseum of... I like how everybody else is alive, but the guy on the throne is like, I'm dead. This is a challenge? Is this a joke to you? Don't you know I'm the king? Don't you know I'm the king? Oh, he swung 3 times, the jerk. I don't like the 3 swings, I like the 1 swing. Oh, you jerk. You jerks. You big spicy jerks. Let's heal before something harder comes out. So I have a feeling that's the way this is gonna go. How is my soul... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how is my soul vessel re-healing itself? Or refilling itself? But it was taking it from the mini vessel. Oh, easy. Easy peasy Japanese. Stay still. Don't prove me wrong when I just finished saying easy peasy Japanesey. This reminds me of, what was that boss fight when all the guys were rolling around the entire time? That was so annoying. I can't remember what those guys were called. Dream Warrior or something? Well, now that you're all on the main floor, like, you literally do not scare me at all. I just do this. Just hop on you constantly. Oh no, it's actually a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Come here, roly-polies. I love the pogo. It's classic DuckTales. Got him. Kind of a cheesy way of doing it, but it's working. Now we got all the time in the world to heal. Blop, blop. Alright, what's the actual challenge here, guys? Come on, quit teasing. Quit joking. Watcher Knights, that was the one. Yeah, those guys, man, that was the hardest boss of the game by far. And I didn't even feel bad about accidentally cheesing it at the beginning because I found the chandelier up top and dropped it on one of them at the beginning. And at first I felt kind of bad because I was like, man, I feel like I'm cheating. If I knew that was there, I would have avoided it. Then like after I fought them, I was like, I have no problems with doing that. Like, it was so hard without having to have the 6th guy there too. Are the drums getting faster? No! This is honestly the one thing that I'm worried about. These guys are my nightmare. Oh, just hide. Forehead. Oh, jeez. Since you gave me a platform to hide under, I kind of feel like I'm cheating. Can't stand on the floor? Okay. That makes it a little more challenging. I can't get you. You're gonna have to come back over here, please. Damn. Cheap, 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 cheap. I hate these guys. Okay, can't heal. Don't heal. Don't heal. No! If this is the last round and I die... Ah! What's difficult about this? That's what's difficult about this. Okay, now I understand. Oh, he killed himself. What an idiot. Can't believe that just happened. Can't believe they allowed that to happen. This looks sketchy. Oh, this is tight quarters. No, no, you jerk. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, yeah. Perfect, perfect. No, gosh dang it. I hate these guys, man. These are like my nemesis. No! Dang it, I was hoping I could hit him through the floor. Why do I keep going for that? You jerk. I just want to kill one of them, so I can get some juice. Some juice me, squeeze me. There we go. Oh, you ass! Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting it. Did they just kill themselves? Oh no. I was gonna say, if he just rolled off the edge, that would help me a lot. He's going to, though, as soon as I go down there, right? Yeah, just kill yourself. Game over. Why did that not give me juice? That's disappointing. Oh, I thought it was 3 of those orange guys. I was about to lose my mind. Hello? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Think this is hard? Come on. Primal aspids are everyone's nightmare? I believe it. Is this like the end of this trial? Because if so, the ending is actually the easiest part of the entire thing. I can just do this all day. I'm trying to get 2, but I don't think I can risk it. Just to speed up the process, because otherwise we're going to be here all day. Did I just beat the trial on the first try because I'm a monster? I think the answer is yes. Your king... Oh, shoot. I got all excited. I thought I was done. They definitely built that up like it was the ending. That's disappointing. Now I'm gonna feel really foolish if I don't win. Because I just bragged myself up. You jacks. You jacks of all trades. Heal? Don't heal. That was a horrible time. Die. Oh, thank you. No, not another one. Okay. I'll take another one of these guys. I just don't want another orange dude. No! You son of a gun. How do I keep standing in the exact wrong spot? Just keep pogoing. Just pogo until you can't pogo no mo. Just kill this guy first for sure. Got him. Don't summon anything else. I'm done. I'm done summoning. Oh, that was dumb. We got this though. Like, as long as nothing else comes out, we can heal all day long off of this guy. No! Pillbug. Roly poly. One of you? That's it? I'm determined to beat this in one try now, because I thought it was over. Like, they definitely led you to believe that was the end of it. And they're like, just kidding. Things are about to get 100 times harder. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Oh, I didn't know I could just do this. It's so much easier. Okay, don't get that close to the wall. What the heck are these? Why are they so easy? Deceptively easy. Alright. Nothing wrong here. Just don't stand near the dead body's forehead. Oh, he killed him! That's genius. Oh, chain combo. That's awesome. I would never be able to do that again if I tried. Ooh. Okay, they only do 1 damage though, so. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh no. They are very much like those Watcher Knights. Get one of them, get one of them, get one of them, get one of them. Oh, we're not gonna live. We're not gonna live through this. I need to heal. I can't heal. I don't have time to heal. I got 2 heals off. Better than nothing. Oh, I can't do these ones, man. The ones that move erratically like this, just I can't wrap my head around it. Oh man, we can't die here. We can't die here. We're dying here. Son of a gun, man. No. Oh, man. That's so long. You have to go through that whole thing from scratch every time. That takes forever. Triple yo. Was that the last stage? I would have loved to have beat that with 1 try. I thought I was over with that giant wasp dude. I think these were the last ones. Dang, that sucks. I would have just slowed down a little bit and dodged. I'll try it one more time. I don't usually do this kind of side stuff, but in this game it's kind of fun. Oh, I forgot to heal my soul vessel. Or refill my soul vessel, I should say. Man, it takes so long to get through 1 attempt. So when the aspids come out, it's just slow down. Like, that's essentially the strategy for the aspids, is just slow down. Jump in between their shots. And I am missing big time. Recommend you upgrading Nail before Coliseum 2 and 3. Gotcha. We play with the sword that brung me. Alright? When you go to prom, you dance with the one who brought you. You don't upgrade. Standing in the exact wrong spot. This is way easier than what I was trying to do. Should have done this from the beginning. Too close to the wall. Too close to the wall. Heal, 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 back to full. Got him. Oh, that's another strategy. You can only, like, aggro one of these guys at a time. Oh, well, 2, I guess. Too afraid to come at me. Didn't know what's coming. Oh, I forgot there were more. Oh gosh, okay, get both of you on the same side, please. So long. Just for extra damage to upgrade the nail, yeah. Then maybe these guys wouldn't take like 50 hits to die. It's almost like They expect people not to be able to pogo this well. It's like they designed the bad guys with like a weakness that if you can just hop off the top of their heads continuously, you'll beat them easily. But then they're like, nobody will be able to do that many times in a row. And then they weren't expecting somebody who's like so great at the game like I am. Clearly. I hate that. I hate that. Those aphids. Aspen? We're going to Aspen? Oh no! Why am I messing up so bad? The aphids? The aphidnas? They're like, I don't want to go up there. He has the advantage. Advantage that, he said. I still can't get over the fact that their king is clearly dead. I find that hilarious. Nobody seems to mind or really be too concerned. Hey, now, you didn't do that last time. In fact, last time I'm pretty sure you walked off the edge and killed yourself. Like that, yeah. Just like that, thank you. Oh! Gotta stay awake. Hate it. See, that's what I've been trying to do, is cheese it. Cheese it. Come on. Come up here. Gosh darn it. I mean, I'll take one of you at a time. That's perfectly fine. Not two. I didn't say two. Gosh dang it. Okay, you killed yourself. I'll accept that. Bye-bye. Okay, we're back to this big guy. No, we're back to the 4. Yeah, the 4 wasps. Yeah. And then the big guy. Are those difficult for anybody? Because if they are, I kind of feel bad for them. Is this guy difficult for anybody? It's like almost like it's purposely giving you a rest. He looks imposing and intimidating, but he's really not. In fact, I feel like if I actually used my magic attacks and just blasted him a couple times, he'd probably die. Got him. It's the boss when you save Zote for the first time. Oh, that's right. I knew I've seen him before. We saw Zote last stream, and I completely forgot where we knew him from. I knew his name and everything before I even talked to him. And I was like, wait, how do I know this man? I forgot that we had already saved him previously. Oh, that was horrible timing. Kill you so I have a chance to heal. Because this guy, he is super slow. Do not have a chance to heal. Oh, we almost no-hit it. I love these slow guys. It gives me plenty of time to heal. I can just pogo like this all day, boys. Oh, you jerk. Okay, now I'm already kind of like stuck here. Oh. You ass. Got him. Back here again. Seems like we made it here a lot quicker this time. Oh, okay, these guys first, gotcha. Get a combo. Ah, they're going the wrong way. I want a 3-piece combo. 3-piece combo, please. You jerk. I don't even know why I let you hit me. Kill one more of you, and then that will give me a chance to heal, which I badly need to do now. Ah, I stood right in it, and somehow I didn't get hit. The game is being nice. Come on, man. Concentrate on one of them. No! I hate that. Come on, stop flying away. You jerk, man. You jerk, man. I was gonna say, how many hits? Oh, we're so winning this. Like, there's no way. Okay, there's definitely a way. I take it back. I can't time that. I can't. I'm not good. Just get away from it. Like, I don't know why I keep trying to get in there to get a hit in. Stay away from it. I'm done with you. Oh, we got him. Oh, he's fighting us. Oh, no. I thought we saved him. I don't want to fight him. Zoe, you're my friend. You're one of me. I'm one of you. I don't want to have to kill him. What if I hit him with the dream nail? Does it do anything? Another fool to be cut down by my life. Well, if that's the way it's gonna be. Oh my gosh. Rivalry achievement unlocked. Did we kill him? Oh, okay, he's still alive. Warrior achievement unlocked. Oh, and yeah, it was. Second try, not bad. I'll take second try. Second big enemy in the game was that big wasp dude, Charm Notch. Can I help you? Can I? Go on, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. Yeah, that's what happened here. Man, we beat it. Second try. I love that last boss being Zote, though. That's hilarious. And I love how completely incapable he was of the position. Oh, it's got my helmet up there. That's right. Let's go save. I was afraid I was gonna kill him and like lose the ability to get the good ending or something. I thought maybe it was one of those times in the game, like video games, where you just don't do anything, and it will be like, oh, we don't have to fight. I'll lay down my sword. So you said you recommend me upgrading my nail before I do the other two? If you don't save him in Deep Nest, he wouldn't be in the Colosseum. Oh, so there was a chance of him dying. I'm glad I didn't let that happen. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. We're gonna take a look at it. We're gonna take a look at it with the current nail and see what happens. I want to see what happens. Who knows? Maybe we pog out of our minds and beat it in one try. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. I don't know why you care. Your king is obviously not watching. He's dead. He is literally a husk of a bug. Trial of the Conqueror. Fight for Geo and a rare medal. Place a mark and begin the trial. Don't mind if I do. That will be fun, I guess. That doesn't sound very hopeful. A Am I about to get my butt kicked? A lot of hits for every enemy. Oh. So I'm about to get my butt kicked, in other words. I gotcha. I mean, the first Coliseum only took us 2 tries. That's got to be like a really good result for the first Coliseum, right? Like, most people probably take, like, at least 50 tries, I would guess. At least, I mean. Get up. Oh! I want to be up. I want to be up. I can't pogo if I'm not up. There we go. Oh, no, you jerk. You're saving your brother. Pogo is really the only strat I have. Without it, I'm done. So if I can't get above you, my strength is gone. Standing in the wrong spot. Yep. I knew that was coming. Okay. Okay. Regroup. Oh, I didn't know he charged. Okay, we gotta. Does he charge all the way across? No. Okay. Didn't know I could wall jump like that, did you? Did you, bug boy? Look, I'm trying to prove a point to chat that even without upgraded weapons, you can still be a contender. And you're making it very difficult. A lot of hits to every enemy, huh? A lot of hits and more opportunities to pogo is all I see. You say a lot of hits, I say more fun. Well, except for that time, that wasn't fun. No! No! Jump! Oh, man. Trying to heal at the worst possible time. Dive at me, I dare you. Now you die. Hey, you were supposed to die. Hey, get down there and die already. No, no! Stop doing that. Only one? What is this? Amateur hour? Come on. Do you know who I am? I'm the guy who just beat Coliseum 1 on the second try. Gosh, have some pride, okay? Know your worth and know that it's going to take at least 4 of you at once. One of you isn't going to cut it. No, man. Trying to get tricky. Stop getting tricky. Just do what you know how to do. Which is pogo. Oh, you jerks. They knew my weakness. They knew it and they exploited it. No, I wanted to kill him. Kill him. No, I'm freaking out. Okay, regroup. No, I didn't have time. No, oh my gosh, how many people are you gonna have out at a time? Holy cow. I don't know where to go. I'm choking. Okay, just calm down, wait for your opening, and pogo. As long as we don't take more hits than we can heal back. We're making progress. It's gonna take a while, but we're making progress. We can do this. One. Oh my god. I would like for you to come up here, please. Excuse me, sir. I thought we came here to fight, not dance. Okay, he came here to fight. It's official. He is officially fighting. Drop me. That's fine. One of you. Oh my gosh! I don't think you were supposed to do that, dude. Something tells me that was not the intended purpose of you being here. Is that it? What is this? Oh. That's not too bad. I can do these guys. It's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay. Just get out of the way. Oh my gosh. Go. Get one, get it so there's one left, and then we can have all the time in the world to heal. Strategize. What could possibly? Oh, I hate these. I have yet to kill one of these. Oh my gosh. But today's the day. God, these gave me so much trouble before, man. He hops so fast when I speed up. Oh no! How is this even possible? We're gonna have to pogo. We can't. This is impossible. We can't heal. No! I feel like we had to be so close to the end too. Man. Dive him? I was trying actually. That very last time I ran into it, I pressed down B and it didn't work. I must not have pressed it right. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. I feel like we can do it with our current nail, but for the purposes of making it easier on ourselves, I guess we'll upgrade first and come back later. Man, I feel like that had to be close to the end. Gosh. We're not bad at it. We're not great, but we're not bad either. As a matter of fact, I would say generally the enemies until you get to that giant spider are easier in Colosseum 2 than in Colosseum 1. Taking the long route. Smash your elevator. So where else haven't we been yet? Let's see. We have Green Path, an area in Green Path to go, and an area in Queen's Garden to unlock. So let's find the nearest. Oh, he's right under us. You did great for first time in Colosseum 2. I appreciate that. I felt like we were almost. As soon as that giant spider came out, I knew we weren't going to win it. Because the giant spiders were the one area towards the beginning of the game where we just died continuously. The stupid tunnel they send you to with like 3 of those jumping giant spiders. I probably spent like an hour one day just trying to get my soul back and get out without dying again. For some reason, we just do not do well with those enemies. But I appreciate the feedback, appreciate the praise. Do you have Love Key? I do, yeah. I feel like Pogo really is my strength, though. If I can just Pogo on enemies, I'm unstoppable. I do have Love Key. I'm trying to remember if we used it. Oh shoot, I just kind of trapped myself. No, I know we haven't used it because we just got it last night. Go to the entrance of Kingdom's Edge, you can use it there. Gotcha. Am I gonna meet my girlfriend? Kingdom's Edge. Let's save here just for time's sake. Nail upgrade first. I wouldn't even know where to go. That's the problem. I remember meeting the guy that upgrades my nail, but I have no idea where it was. That's my biggest problem with this game, is my memory's so bad that once I've found a place, I can never remember where it was to go back to it. The entrance to Kingdom's Edge, so to the right. Jerk. We're gonna die here? No, we're not. I refuse. Nail upgrade is left of the city all the way to the left. Like the main city on the up top? No, the bottom part, and then to the left. To use the love key? Is that what we're still trying to do now? Panic. Panic drop. Go back a room and go up. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid landing in the water when we can swim now, because we're so good. We're such a good Hollow Knight gamer. The bottom is of the city. Go up and left, you said, right? We gotta go up and around. Oh, you said go back a room. Hold on. I'm getting it. Then go up. Back to the thingy exploding room. Yeah. Now we're here. Got it. Okay. I feel like we've done this, but maybe not. Tower of Love. Maybe we didn't just get this key last night. I thought we already had it. I think I was looking in my inventory and then noticed it. Oh, okay. A locked padded door. Use the love key. I'm not sure if I should. Yikes. What is happening? Is she like molesting a grub back here or something? I'm gonna break all of her stuff because I think she's evil. Something tells me this is not a good place. She's doing something to a grub up here. I'm not happy about it. Oh! The collector. That is a blood-curdling scream. Oh, you jerk. Oh, they only take 2 hits. Nice. Cannot pogo. What the heck am I supposed to do here? I can't pogo. Oh, they're like mini versions of the bad guys. That's interesting. Oh, I can just break the glass instead of letting it come out. That's even better. You jerk. Get off my face. That's my face. Stop dancing. Oh, they shoot one. Mini. It's a mini. Ah, it's gonna get me. Jerk. No! Gosh dang it, I'm trying to heal, dude. Give me a chance to heal. That's a lot of them. What the heck was that? Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Sounded like Woody the Woodpecker. This is a fun fight. Stop dancing. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Ah! Dang it. Alright, don't get cocky now. We're almost done. Just take your time. Heal when you have an opening. That was not an opening. Get out of here, man. Stop! Clown! You're so weird. Okay, we gotta be careful now. We're actually starting to lose a lot of health here. Oh, he stopped rolling. Keeps dropping it right on her head. Oh, that was just luck that we didn't get hit there. There we got two. Needed it. Man, he keeps dropping them right on us. My God, man. His aim is impeccable. We didn't heal. Son of a gun. We didn't heal. Mother schmucks, man. That's hard. It's fun, but that's hard. Good luck. I didn't even see that until now. I feel like we almost had him. If I could have actually gotten a couple of those heals in without getting vases dropped right on my head, we probably would have been doing all right. The Collector, huh? He reminds me of, isn't there a Collector in the Marvel movies? Want a good way to get rid of his pets? I'm guessing it's probably going to be the B move. Is that what you were going to say? The little blast? He's so creepy. Why is he so creepy? Oh, hi there. I like it when they let you get your soul back without having to aggro the boss. That's nice. I wish there was like a soul fountain out here someplace, though. Yeah, fireball across screen. Yeah, I'll probably have to try that this time. There's really no sense not to. It's such a weird laugh, man. Well, there's only one or two, I'm not gonna worry about it. And it's like full, like it is later on. You son of a gun, man. I think corner is the strategy for healing, because I don't think he ever drops anything in the corner. Wow, we're doing way worse this time. Okay, do not go in the corner. The corner is a horrible idea. Woohoo! Big summer blowout. Man, we did so much better the first time. We're like choking bad this time. Should have taken the opportunity to heal. No, every time. Is that just really bad RNG, or is it made to drop right on top of you? Because I refuse to believe that's just my bad luck causing that to happen. Get off me, man. There we go. Kind of worked. There, now we can heal. Then we can smack him around. It was like a belly flop when you're in the corner. Okay, don't hit him. Heal. Okay. Oh man, these roly polies, man. Whoa! Get out of the way, dude. Oh my, where it's all falling apart. Oh my god. Walk right into it. My god, man. Okay, stop. Stop! Holy cow. There's just too much. Just too much stuff everywhere. Oh my god, that's frustrating. Wow, we did way better the first time. That time we choked bad. It's another one of those bosses where it just seems like it's all RNG. There's no actual way of knowing where anything's gonna fall when. So you just have to luck out. You'll have one fight where every time you stop to heal, something lands right on you, and then you'll have another fight that every time you stop and heal, it lands like all the way across the room, nowhere near you. You can some things to help with them. I feel like we almost had him the first time. That's the most frustrating part, is that's how it always plays out with the bosses in this game. It's like the first try, I always get the furthest, and then if I don't beat him on the first try, it takes me like 20 more. You better have like a billion grubs in here. One is on the door I told you earlier. On the door I told you earlier. What do you mean? Or is there like a cheap way to try and make them easier or something? King's Brand one? Is he one of the harder bosses in the game? Is that why you said good luck? Is he like known to be one of the harder ones? I'm guessing when people come here with an upgraded nail, these bad guys take one hit to kill instead of two, so it probably makes it way easier too. Oh, I shouldn't have hit him, I should have healed. My bad. Son of a butt. Right on me. How does that happen every time? It can't be a coincidence. I refuse to believe that's just my bad luck. My luck's not that bad. Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. Okay, heal. Go! You jerk. Right on me. Right on me. My gosh, man. Hurry! Got him. You ass. Man. Oh my gosh. King's Brain, just for the little enemies he spawns, you can one-shot them with max nail. That room got so full at the end. That's insane. I feel like we can get him, but it's gonna take like another 4 or 5 tries probably. It's literally boiling down to like luck of the draw as to where everything spawns. If it spawns right on me, it stops me from healing. But if I can just luck out and not have it spawn right on my head, I can get a heal in every time. That's what I've noticed about a lot of bosses in this game, is they just expect you to try and not heal. Like, a lot of bosses don't even give you a chance to heal. So you just have to keep fighting them over and over again until you get good enough to do it without dying. I'm sure there's probably speedrunners out there who no-hit this whole game too, and that just blows my mind. I don't even know how people could do that. So the whole point, like, the strategy here essentially is as basic as just don't get hit, build up juice, and then when you summon things on the screen, blast them with the juice. That attack gets me every time. Oh man, that almost got. You son of a gun. Don't slash me, I slash you. Okay. Yeah, laugh. Laugh. Use laughing next. You son of a gun, man. I don't have juice. I was trying to blast him, I didn't have any juice. Yeah, I just gotta get better at moving. There we go. I think we got it this time. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. We're getting some lucky drops. They're not dropping right on our head this time. Heal, 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 heal. Keep going. Oh, I dove right into him. I almost did it again. I don't like the corner, man. Corner is not the place to be. God dang. Wasted that. Stop going in the corner. That's right. Jerk. Oh my god, he tripped so much stuff. Get out of here. Get out of there. Heal. Oh, get out. Okay. We pulled off the heal without getting hit. That's good. Oh! Heal, heal, heal. 2. Stop. Then we ate one. God dang it, man. He loves getting you in the corner. On my head every time, dude. Come on. Give me a break. Ah! We're not gonna do this. Oh, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. No! There's people insane at no-hit bosses, I'm sure. Oh man, try upgrading your nail after that try, maybe you can make it easier. That's the thing though, is like that almost feels like cheating to an extent. I do need to get my soul though. Like it almost feels like it's gonna be too easy if I upgrade the nail now that I've fought him 3 times without it. But I will. Where do I go to upgrade it? I guess if they put it in the game, they intend you to use it. So I'll suck it up and go upgrade my nail. Maybe that'll be for my second playthrough. I'll do the whole playthrough without upgrading the nail at all. Just make my life completely miserable. Full left bottom city. Gotcha. My nose is so itchy. If it wasn't for those vases landing directly on my head almost every single time, that would be an easy fight. Like, I don't doubt at all that we'd be able to crush that guy. But every time I stop for a second to try and heal, it's like inevitably gonna land right on my head. Full left bottom city. Full left bottom city. Duh. So that means Ancient Basin? This place? I appreciate you front seating, by the way, because if it helps me save time. Because if I was left to my own devices to figure out where to go and how to do things, I'd be playing this game forever. No, city map. What? You mean City of Tears? City map? What do you mean? What do you mean by city map? Full left bottom city, City of Tears. Gotcha, okay. Which is... I just had it. I know, we'll find it. City of Tears, right there. So we want to go bottom left of City of Tears. Gotcha. There's 2 stags in the city. I'm gonna try and do the closer one. There we go. Okay. Oh, so we were already here. My bad. Sorry about that. Like, after a while, is there even anything left to buy? Oh, we're going the exact wrong way. Hello. Again, wrong way. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad about doing this, because now I feel like the game's gonna be super easy. But if we are heading towards the end of the game, I guess I should probably upgrade my nail. You jerk. I'm almost dead. I went the wrong way. Excuse me, sir, I would love to do the down B move. There's 81 eggs you can get in the game if you want. It's the other way. Well, now I kind of want to see what's underneath me. But I don't have any juice to do the down B. Now I gotta figure this out. Give me some juice. Where's the bad guy? I want juice. Juice me. Squeeze me. Stop. I want a juice. We're gonna take a slight detour so I can see what's in here. Watch this be another boss. I had a day like that recently when I was playing this, and like every corner I took, it was another boss fight. Just a shortcut to go through the door. Oh. How do we lift this up? Oh, well, whatever. Alright, so... Yep. That's a thing you can do. Oh, yeah. We are not all the way down. Juice me so I can heal? Wow, how do you have such a reach on you? I'm glad that thing did not come down while I was healing. That could have been horrible. Haha, I parried you, you jerk. Does the parry mechanic actually do anything in this game other than just negate the damage? So I do it all the time on accident. Nope, damn. Oh, that's as far down as it goes. We're almost there. I can feel it in my bones. Hey, I parried you, jerk. Whee! Nail sign, of course. Oh, we gotta be careful. I'm actually, like, bleeding health very rapidly coming here. Room. No, I hear him. I hear him. Working on the chain. I never would have found this again. Thank you very much. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and give some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. As you wish, I'll get to work then. Shit. It's so powerful. There we go, the reforging is complete. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Can you make it longer? Like, is there any way to give it a bigger reach? Oh, it looks so cool now. Cleft Weapon of Hollow Nest. I still have 2 of these pale ores. Can I upgrade again? Is there something else you want? I see you have some pale ore. I can! I can't. You don't have the Geo. Come see me when you do. Oh, we can upgrade it again. We've been playing with, like, the weak sauce sword this whole time. Ooh, I got an essence from that guy. Well, let's go get some ore, and we'll Geo, and we'll come back. Oh, I could go to the bank and get Geo. I have like 2,000 in me. There's a charm that gives it a big radius of attack. Ooh, nice. I might have it. I don't know. I never look at my charms. Where is... I don't know. I was gonna say, where's the bank, but there's no way in the world I'm ever gonna remember where that was. You jerk. You piece of peaceness. Oh, we only need 200 more. So directionally challenged in games with big open maps like this. Oh, imagine if we upgraded a second time now. Like, that boss will be nothing. The collector will die so quickly. And as well as we did in the second Colosseum, if we upgrade the nail twice and go back, we'll probably crush it. These guys will probably die with 1 hit. And it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a sweet life. The bank is close to Queen Station. Okay. Oh! You almost got me. Ooh, these guys die with 2 hits now. Sweet. Oh man, what have I been missing? Could have done this a long time ago too. Oh, I'm still not here. Jerk. Kind of feels like some of the challenge is taken away when you do this, though. I have mixed feelings. As a person that never upgrades anything in games, this is giving me a lot of mixed feelings. Maybe you've turned me. Maybe you've convinced me upgrades are actually worth it. You said it's near Queen Station. It all depends on how well we do against the boss after this. Where the heck? See, none of this means anything to me. Up and left. Got it. To Fog Canyon? Or you mean up here and left? You don't mean that. Or you mean up here and left? Teacher's Archives? What? What the heck? It was a sham. guess we're not gonna get money from the bank. We'll just have to kill some bad guys. Oh, what the heck? Oh, while we're here, I guess we can unlock the last part of the map we haven't uncovered here. That's disappointing. That was like 2,500 geo that I just lost. You said you can got scammed. Yeah, big time. How much did you say you could put in there? I think she said you could put 4,000 in. I would be PO'd if I put 4,000 geo in there and lost it, dude. That's a lot. Get to city real quick. Let me go explore this real quick first. Teacher's archives. We already beat the crap out of that place. I'd be mad, dude, if I put 4,000 geo in there and lost it. You know how long it takes to save 4,000 geo in this game? Oh my gosh. I'd be livid. Up to 4K. Do you get an achievement if you give her all 4K? I forgot that's what they do. I mean, it's almost worth it for an achievement, but just to lose 4,000 geo, I'd be mad. Just for the experience of being able to be robbed. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Trolled. Game is so trolly. Oh my gosh. Jellyfish missiles from above. What the heck? This guy's overgrown. Drained. I think there's no achievement for Mirabelle. Man, that's crazy. You would think they'd at least have an achievement for it. Mirabelle, you jokester. You jerk. That's messed up. We just never went through that hallway. That's all that was. It was just a hallway. Okay, well. So you said go to the city real quick, right? Now jump! Hey, it never came back at us. We broke it. I hate that. How did we ever get in here if we couldn't get past that? That's a good question. You got a simple key? I'll have to check. I know we did at one point, yeah. Mothwing cloak. We have an elegant key. Man, we could be upgrading my nail again right now if it wasn't for Mirabelle stealing all of my geo. That's hilarious, though. I gotta give it to him. That's funny. He's got a fake little bank. What happens if you attack the bank earlier when she's in it? Will it still fall down? I never tried. I just trusted her with all my money. So I need to get back to the city, huh? Uh-huh. Try harder. You gotta get one if you don't have unlocked something. Or do I get a simple key? Oh, do you buy them? Scared me. Doesn't work if Mirabelle's still in it. Oh, dang. Isn't she a piece? Hello. I always do that. You can buy one and find the others, okay? Man, we're figuring all kinds of stuff out about this game tonight. We got robbed. Go to King Station. Oh, okay. Appreciate you being here to help out, man. Definitely saving some time, because I'd just be wandering around blind as a bat, not knowing what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. King Station. Okay. You're welcome. Break your sign. Now I have a vendetta against all of the signs. Go to the big room with a lot of doors. This room? I remember this place. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of doors we've never actually gone in here. Oh, we did this one because it was the sheriff. The sheriff dude with the big golden sombrero. That was funny. Oh, look, we almost have enough money. A door with a simple lock. Yeah, I don't have the key. What is that? Try entering some? Oh yeah, she was kind of a eternal Amelicia. She was kind of a jerk to us before, but I thought we found her someplace else. Yeah, this one with the lock. Oh, so I gotta go get a simple key. Pardon me, for just a moment I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly, I know. It's clear you're not of high birth, wandering about all dirty and tattered. Yeah, she's kind of... she's rude. No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. She's mean, man. So I gotta find a simple key now, huh? We never fight these guys because they're not worth it. They only give you like 40 geo and waste like 5 minutes of your time. Oh, you jerk. That was actually a pretty sweet move. There's a key under the city storeroom stag. Don't know if you got it already. City storeroom stag. City storeroom stag. Like literally under him? Oh yeah. Stand at the King's Station, named of course for the King of Hollandnest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. King never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it hurt to look at him. I don't care about all that. I want a key. Alright, not literally under him. This is the city storeroom, right? The room under it. Wait, this is not under him. The room under him on the right wall. Oh, I'm in King Station. I am so... so lost. City storeroom. Room under him on the right wall. Okay. City storeroom. Room under him on the right wall. I'm too literal, I think. I need to go down here. Or is there a secret room under him that I didn't find? Go down a bit? Okay. Sometimes the walls react differently to my sword, and it makes me think they're, like, breakable. But then they're not. Whoops. Stay still, you. Sure. So one of those. Oh, I probably already found it then. Because when we do explore an area of the map, we usually explore every nook and cranny to completion. So now, let's see, we still have a part of... There's 2 areas of the map we haven't 100%ed yet, and then I think we've uncovered the entire map. So let's go work on finding those. And as we go, if we kill people and pick up Geo, we'll go back and upgrade the nail again once we have 2,000. The year 2000. Ah, come on, man. You're being a stooge. There we go. You can buy one at Sly if you want it. Oh, you can just buy more? I think I've already bought one there, too. Oh, we're 1 away from 2,000. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? I mean, we might as well head back to the nail maker then, because by the time we get there, we'll get 1 more. Where is... Oh, where is my stag so fair? He's right here, of course. A bug like a horse. That was in... I gotta start learning this game. Like, by the time I actually know where things are, I'm gonna never play it again. We're here. No, that's not him. Where was he? He was in... I forgot already. I'm so horrible. My memory is not the greatest. No, it is City of Tears, right? Down to the bottom and to the left. Is where the dude is. You just remembered another key. Let's go upgrade the nail real quick, and then we'll go looking for the key. Where's the not so easy key? I feel like I've just been wandering around in circles in this area for the longest time. Bye. You are not a... Whoops. Behind Colosseum. So when you play games like these yourself, do you like use guides when you play them, or do you play them the first time without anything, like helping you? There's a wall you can break in the Colosseum. Gotcha. Oh, you jerk. So I used to only play games with guides, like when I was little and growing up, and as like a teenager, I would literally buy a Prima guide with the game, and then just sit there page by page. Like, just let the thing walk me through every single part of the game. And for some reason back then I got a lot of enjoyment out of that, but nowadays I'm like, ugh. It's kinda tedious to sit there and read the book page by page while you're playing the game. But I used to love doing that. I only use them if I'm hard stuck. Yeah, I hear you. Like, I literally remember back in the day I would buy, like... I would like go to GameStop, buy the new game at midnight, and with the game I would ask them for the Prima guide. And like I would just go home with the game in hand and the Prima guide in the other hand, and I'd open the book up. Like, I would literally get more enjoyment out of reading through the book the first time before I even played the game. I would just read it from like front cover to back cover. Then I would play the game and I'd be like, alright, I think I'm ready. Like, now that I know how to beat the entire thing from start to finish, I think I'm ready. It is a pale, rare ore thing. That's right. You better upgrade my nail. Now we're gonna crush everything. Get to work, son. I love the animation. Like, they should make a Hollow Knight cartoon. Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form, a very tricky task. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now, cut your way forward. Can you upgrade it even more?
Vendasu.
You can? So I need to find 3 more pieces of pale ore? Holy cow. It looks so cool though. It looks really cool actually. Only 1 upgrade left. Nice. Yeah, but I used to be like such a Prima strategy guides, like 1-hit kill for everything now. Is that what it's gonna be? Like I used to have a massive collection of Prima strategy guides, as a matter of fact. I would even buy guides for games I didn't even own yet, just so I could read through them. Some games had super massive guides too, like Witcher 3's guide was huge. So was Demon Souls. So now, do we go back and try to kill the collector now? He'll probably be super easy now. If I even remember where he was. I'm so horrible at that. The Witcher is a massive game, yeah. I never actually got into it. Like, I tried playing it on stream back in the day. But, like, I got, like, maybe 10 hours into the game, and I was like, dudes. Like, I played it because people recommended it and wanted me to play it on stream. I was like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to push my way through this game, but I'm just so bored. And I just had to stop playing. I was like, I can't keep going. I'm not enjoying anything about this game. And people were like, are you kidding me? It's such a great game. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know why, but it's just not grabbing me at all. I was not into it. I do not remember at all where the collector was. The love place. Where was that? That was... My memory is so horrible, man. I need to get like a CAT scan or something to see if my brain's missing something. Might be missing some very important parts of my brain. The memory making nodes or something. Under King Station. Gotcha, thank you. That's it, collector. Your time is numbered? Is that how that works? Is time numbered? Do you number time? Station. Man, without people in chat walking me through this game, dude, I would literally be sitting here for hours and hours not accomplishing anything. It's so bad. My directional awareness in these kinds of games is just disgusting. Oh yeah, this looks familiar. And then you go up. I remember. The last 5 feet of it. I remembered all on my own. Alright, he's dead this time. There's no coming back for him. You can stop giggling and tickling that caterpie he's got back there. Did it just burp? It sounded like it burped and then they both got real quiet for a second. So he's got a grub. Is that really the whole purpose of killing him, is just to get a grub? That's ridiculous. Because I heard a grub giggling. Okay, now don't get cocky now that we've got an upgraded blade. You still gotta mind your P's and Q's. Oh man, this is gonna be so much easier now. As I immediately get hit. It's one hit. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna get crushed. One hit, Marty. One hit, Marty. Oh, you got me. Got me stuck between a rock and a hard place on that one. Oh, you son. You're son of something. You gotta be a son of something. You wouldn't exist if you weren't the son of something. That's all I'm saying. Alright, stop choking, stop choking. We got the upgraded nail. This guy should be nothing. We were doing better with the weaker nail. Oh my gosh. Got a false sense of security now. I'm like, oh, I'm unstoppable. I can just body this guy. I hate that. He should be knocked out again shortly. There we go. Go for 2, not 3. I hate that, man. Stop it. There's no good time to heal. Except now. Now's the time. Now wasn't the time. Is he dead? He's dead. What? Why did it sound somewhat like he enjoyed a couple of those? That was a little, that was a little off-putting. Obsession. Achievement unlocked. See, with the upgraded nail, he was nothing. He's got multiple grubs. Thank you very much. My first playthrough, I got last boss on like 55 hours. Holy cow. Be free, my grubbies. Taking the collector's map. Hold LB to view a map of the current area. The location of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. Watch, there's not going to be any. Watch, I'm calling it. You ready? I'm not even going to look. No grubs. Damn it. We missed one. I was so close. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of finding all of the grubs in the game as we've gone along. I think that one's behind a door we haven't unlocked. So I'm pretty confident we've found like almost all of them at this point. One left, yeah. It might be, I don't want to go that far, but it might be like the last one we have left. Because as we've been going through the game, I've been making sure we follow the grub voice every time we hear it. And then that brings us back to what we were talking about earlier, which is I still need a key to unlock the doors over there. There's 46 in total. How do I know how many I have? Would I had to just keep track as I go, I guess? Yeah, because he's probably behind a door I can't unlock, would be my guess. Get out of here. Get out of here. It would help if I didn't miss. Whoops. I meant to go here. He is second star to the right and straight on till morning. You can count them in Grubfather. It's kind of hard to count them. It says it's right here, but maybe it's not that exact. But it definitely looks like it's supposed to be right here. Weird. Maybe it's in here. No. That wouldn't make any sense. Or would it? Yep, it's right there. Okay, well, answered that question. You jerk. He hits for so many damage. So many damage. That's English. Grubby, save yourself. I'm horrible at killing these dudes, as you can see. Man, I hate those guys. Could I just free the grub and not have to kill that dude? I just like sneak past him, smash the jar, and leave? I hate those guys. I can't beat them. There's like 3 enemies in the game that are my weakness. Those guys, the giant jumping spiders, and those freaking aphids or aphids or whatever they're called. Dive him a lot of damage. Oh, like down B dive? Oh. You mean those moves I never use? I got you. How did I never see this before? That's crazy. It's just wide open right here. Didn't even require a key to get in or anything. Oh, like that. Oh, okay. Now I just need to not get hit. Easier said than done. Oh, thank you. That did help a lot, actually. Grubby, grubby, grubby. You're free! How-do-do! Let's go back to Grubfather, actually, because it's been a while since we've checked, and we've saved a lot of them. There's too many things I still have to do. Like, I'm getting discombobulated here, trying to figure out which direction to go. Let's go check out Grubfather, and then I think there's actually a section of that map that we haven't uncovered yet. While we're there. Grubfather. That's funny, I didn't even know that's what he was called. Grubfather. I think he's in Green Path. That might be one thing I actually remember for once. Nope. I tried to remember. I did. But there is a grub here, we could go save him. Go save his grubby little self. You can cheese some things with spells. Yeah, I don't use the spells much though. I have a, that's just a real bad habit of mine with games in general. I don't use any of the special attacks. I'm just, vanilla. I'm a vanilla bean kind of guy. How did we miss this one over here? So go down to the right. Okay. Down and to the right. Oh, it's so nice killing these guys with one hit. Oh man, the game could have been so much easier this whole time. Oh my gosh. I've been struggling. So nice. And I missed money? How? It's like I never even went in this area somehow. To the right. Dive at me. I had bad timing. Grubby, grubby, grubby. Do you, or can you, I should say, find a charm that lets you just fast travel at any time without having to actually walk to a stag? Because if we can find that, I'll find it. Grub Daddy is in Crossroads. Gotcha. That's the only real complaints I have about this game at all, is that the only way you can fast travel is by slow traveling to the fast travel points, which is kind of defeats the purpose. But I guess that's kind of the point of the game too, is because it's supposed to be like a roguelike type of game. So in order to earn the right to use the fast travel, you have to get through all of the bad guys and survive. I guess if you could just fast travel from anywhere, it would kind of destroy the whole point of the difficulty of the game. How have I not gotten you in here? Oh, because I didn't have a double jump at the time. Asked and answered. That would be great. Yeah. So that's one of the downsides to a lot of these games, is like you get towards the end of the game And it's like, I don't want to travel anymore. I just want to do the things I have left to do and be done with it. And it's like, oh, but don't you want to have to walk for an hour to get back and forth to where you need to go? No, I really don't. Actually, I'd like to just teleport. Because now the closest freaking fast travel we have is all the way over there. Which, in the early stages of the game, I understand that's part of the challenge. Is like, oh, well, to get there, you're going to have to walk all the way back without dying. But now, it's like, oh, it's just tedious. Having to walk through the whole place again. At least the environments are really well done. The art's are really pretty. I like how every area of the game is so different, too. Like, at the beginning, I got a little worried, because I was like, it's the same bad guy over and over again, and it's the exact same looking rooms over and over again. Little did I know, I was way wrong. Why? I was looking at a map, you jerk. You jerk. You're not supposed to smack a man in the face while he's reading a map. Disrespectful. That's just straight up disrespect. Which time is it for me now? 10 p.m. What time is it for you now? Oh no, they know where I am now. They can track me by time. A.m. Oh man. How late did you stay up? Oh. Wait, there is a place here we still have to uncover. Yeah. And there's a grub up there too. So let's go uncover that, and then we'll go wherever we need to go next. Oh, it shows it for the whole map. Oh, we still have a lot of them. I thought we were close. We're not even anywhere near close getting all of them. Well, I guess we're kind of close. There's like 6 or 7 left, I guess. Can I go up here? No. I'll be leaving in some time. No worries. I appreciate you being here as long as you were, helping out. Did we save here? I'm gonna save here just in case we die. Against all odds, somehow we die. We'll go uncover the last part of this map that we don't have uncovered yet. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like we've definitely been this way, but what do I know? I don't remember anything. I feel like Maury Povich has the results, and this was a lie. Secret. The green children walk from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait patient for the call to return. Weird. Apparently you cannot jump over him. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Secret, secret. I got a secret. I haven't been here before. That's weird. How have I not been here? Where's the grubby at? Top right. I have been here. The heck? Where is he? Why was this not uncovered on the map? It made it look like I haven't been here before. That's weird. Grubby, grubby, I want a grubby. You have to know Grub's name. Grubby, grubby, I want my grubby. Here he is. I hear him. I'm here. I've come to save you. Wait, he's not here. Where is he? I'm right on top of him. Where is he? Is he in this statue? Grub? Oh, so the icons are a little above them. Okay. Good to know for the future. I'll come back tomorrow, maybe. Hey, no problem. I might not be streaming tomorrow. Usually I only stream Fridays and Saturdays. But I've been trying to think of times where I can fit in extra streams. Because Fridays and Saturdays just aren't enough. By the time I come back after taking the whole week off, I forget everything. No surprise there. But I do appreciate you stopping in today. Hope you catch up with us again another time, and I appreciate the follow for sure. Want to see what was over here. A whole lot of nothing. Huh? Where the heck are we? Howling Cliffs. King's Idol, okay. Cool. Cool story. Whee! Interesting. We're like on the edge of the world. This is literally the wall of the city. It's the Night's Watch. The heck is up here? Secrets? Money? We don't go beyond the wall, little knight. Don't you know? It's the rule. Everybody knows it. But I must. Cornifers here. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dartmouth and purchase a map available now for next one? I'm pretty sure I already have it. Where in the world am I? A very dark land. Is that all spikes down here? No. Is this a whole new area we haven't found yet? Something... When I jump up there, I hear humming. Hey, Zero, welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well. How are you? I don't know what's humming up there, but it's a little concerning. I don't know where we are. Or how we've never explored this area before. That seems to be happening a lot tonight. Oh, no! Oh, that's not good. Good, thanks. That's good. Oh, we are almost dead. What is this area? And am I not supposed to be able to see? Because I definitely can't really see. Oh, you just appeared out of nowhere, didn't you? Now Zero can take over with walking me through the game. Nice. I always have somebody backseating for me, telling me where to go next. Zero, we have accomplished a lot tonight. We, beat 2 bosses, I think? I know we definitely beat the Collector just now. I'm trying to remember what the other boss was, but it was right at the beginning of the stream. Very pretty. I know where you are. Finally, how I recognize these rooms pretty much instantly. Yeah, that's the funny thing is I have no directional intelligence with this game whatsoever. Like, I'm lost 90% of the time, even in areas I've already been. This is very, very pretty. I like this. Ooh, who is this? The Queen? Joni's Blessing. Who's Joni? I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Blue Child. Well, sucked her soul right up. Joni's Blessing. Sporg. There's no easy way out of this place, huh? We gotta go all the way back. The butterflies are very pretty. And we upgraded our nail twice, because apparently there is a shortcut. Oh, I need to find it. Apparently I've been playing the entire game with like a single upgrade on my nail. Oh, that's the other thing we did. We did the first Colosseum, and then we almost crushed the second Colosseum, but we died. And then, Jomp was telling us that we were better off waiting until we upgraded our nail before we tried the Colosseum again. The other room, but you don't have to go all the way back around. This room here. Hiya! Oh well, at this point we're almost all the way back around, so might as well just keep going. Oh, this room. Weird. Oh, there it is. Gosh, it's so dark. Maybe I have my brightness settings wrong, but I almost can't see anything. Alright, well that was interesting. Stumbling on new areas all the time here, where I already thought we'd seen like 90% of the game by now. What's with this platform way out here? What the heck? What's the point of that? I assume you unlock the Grim Troop DLC? I have no idea. I think I have all the DLC for this. I don't honestly remember if I got like the deluxe edition or just the basic one, but if the DLC's free, then I assume I have it, yeah. He is Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind, I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Challenge Gorb. Where is the nearest save point? Oh, it's right down here. Then we will come back, Gorb, to challenge you. I think we've challenged Gorb once before and we got our butt kicked and then we never came back to try him again. Because I forgot about it, to be honest. Because I remember the save point down here. Yeah. Tent in Dirtmouth activates in the previous room. Huh. I think we need to go back to Dirtmouth for something anyway, so. After we challenge Gorb. I will not ascend with you. Excuse me, are you gonna be, like, difficult at any point, or? Maybe we didn't fight this guy, because I feel like we would have already kicked his butt horribly. What is this guy? Is he serious? Does he actually think he's a challenge? Excuse me, sorry. What? That's it. Excuse me. Okay, if you've not attacked the brazier thing in the previous room, you should find it and activate it for new content that is in Dartmouth. He is Gorb, the great mind, the pain, ascend, ascend. I am dead, that's what you are. Thanks for playing, bud. I think we did try him once a while back, and somehow he killed us really badly, and then this time it was like not even a challenge. So in the previous room, apparently there's also a fast travel points up here? What the heck? Where? Oh. So I have to find the brazier in this room somewhere? Hiya! Brazier. Frazier. Major. Where are you? Previous room has a breakable on its right-hand side. Find the big red dead bug. Big red dead bug. So dark in here, how am I going to tell what color anything is? Boop. Boop. I'm just hugging all of the rightward walls. Hello? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Alright, if you say so. Wanderer's Journal, I still don't know what those are for. But I know I got a lot of them. Another wall there, back. Oh no. Thank you. It's a frozen tundra. That's weird. The corpse of a large bug. What the heck? Oh, that's pretty cool. Very neat. Oh, very neat. That's cool. And then it starts playing circus music. That's weird. And then that unlocks something up in Dartmouth. How does anybody figure this stuff out? So weird. People literally just walk through the entire game smacking every wall they can find. Tent in Dartmouth now. Gotcha. It's so strange how people find this stuff. Without people in chat to help me, I'd never find half of this stuff. I'd probably miss like 90%, well not 90, but a good 20% of the game. So easy to kill things now, everything dies with one hit. Wahaha, and to think I could have done this upgrade probably like hours ago. Just ignored it. Boop. I want up. I want uppy, uppy. Darn it. I was trying to no-hit this section. Alright, so if we keep going this way, we'll eventually make our way to Dartmouth, right? Like, I'll get dropped from space. Haha, you're dead. Sucks to be sucked. Wait, does it? Wait, what? What did I say? Forget what I said. This looks like it would be a secret. Huh. What's with all the dead bugs in the background, man? This place is gruesome. Now we're back at the beginning. Wait, no we're not. This did not drop me where I thought it was going to. Alright. Minor detour. You jerk. Eat nail. Taste the rainbow. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. This is the very beginning. Okay. Or at least very close to it. 666. Oh, thank you. I was like, why do I have 666 Geo? That can't be good. Alright. Our goal tonight was actually to try and uncover every bit of the map that we haven't uncovered yet. Oh, what the heck? It's like a whole new world out here. Oh, look there. Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think at best I try to ignore it. So was that DLC originally meant to be done after you beat the game? What's with the sign? So let's take a look at the map and see what other places fungified husks. Howling Cliffs, I think we've explored all of now. Joni's Repose. What other parts of the map haven't we explored fully? We did all of Hollownest Crown. We did all of Spirit's Glade. We did all of Kingdom's Edge. Except apparently there's something under Kingdom's Edge that we haven't found yet. Because there's 2 grubs down there. We just did all of King's Station. We just finished Green Path 2. There's one section of Queen's Garden we haven't gone to yet to the left. And then some of Deep Nest. So let's do Queen's Garden. DLC can be done anytime, but good to have it sooner than later as there's a find things element to it. Oh, that's interesting. I want to go uncover the rest of the garden area first, and then maybe we'll come back and do the DLC. Or at least check it out just to see what it's like. Queen's Gardens, yes. Because I'm probably going to be done here in the next 30 minutes or so. But if we have time, we'll check out the DLC spot. Up and to the left, okay. But I've been appreciating you stopping in every once in a while and helping out, because like I said earlier, if it wasn't for some of you guys in chat helping me with directions and what to do next, like I would not be finding half of this stuff on my own. I probably would have already ran straight to the Black Egg and finished the game by now. So I wouldn't have known any better. And to be honest, between you and me, I don't really truly remember where the Black Egg even is. So I'm actually surprised with all of the wandering we've done the last couple nights that I haven't ran into it just by happenstance. Whoops. I feel like we would have gone here. I'm feeling like this is probably one of the areas blocked by the black stuff we still don't know how to clear. In which case this was a kind of a waste of time for us to come check it out again. Or not, I just never walked over here. Yep, okay. Well, that answers that question. Yep, we still don't know how to clear that stuff out. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, so... I mean, at this point, might as well go to Green Path, because there's probably a quicker, fast travel route that way. I hate those spikes. How quick do you die now that I have an upgraded nail? Oh, well, we might not find out. 3 hits, that's a lot better. Used to be 5. It's way better, actually. Doesn't even have a chance to throw a second disc now. This area, man, it's like my nemesis. Okay, so I'm guessing until we beat the, we have not gone this way, apparently. The once our lands a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. A pale being, huh? I'm guessing the black egg is how we unlock the ability to clear those black things out of here. I was way off. I thought there would be a quick fast travel point here, but there is not one anywhere near us. Hello. That's disappointing. So much of the ending of this game is spent just wandering around. I was saying earlier how I kind of wish they had like a charm you could find this late in the game that would let you fast travel from anywhere instead of having to walk to a fast travel spot. Because a lot of them are really far away. And at this point in the game, I don't want to keep retreading places I've already been. I want to like find new stuff. Fog Canyon. Do you think Fog Canyon will have a closer... Nope, doesn't look like it. Fog Canyon does not have any fast travel points. Okay, well, that answers that question. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Nope, okay. So really the only thing I have left that I can access right now is the DLC. Because in order to open those black paths, I guess I have to go to the black egg. Would be my guess. I don't know that for sure, but it certainly seems to be the case. Just go left. Hey, you're not supposed to hurt me. I'm unstoppable. I'm the king, for 1. For 2, I have an upgraded nail. All these bugs should be bowing down to me when I enter the room. Oh, I forgot about that. Am I the king just because I have the king's crest or whatever? Is that part of the story? Am I now officially the king of Hollow Nest? You go boom. Peepoji, peepoji. Peepoji, peepoji. Got him. We're here, we made it. So what's next? What is left to do? Explored that. We can't get any further here without the black stuff. We've explored everything down here except obviously have some grubs to find. Deep Nest we still haven't explored much of. Zero, is it worth going down to Deep Nest and exploring? Like, do I need to go there? Queen's Station gets us close. I guess it's close enough we can go look real quick and see what's down there. Might be another place where we can't get past with that black goo stuff. Peepoji, peepoji. So we go down to Deep Nest. Down, down, down to Deep Nest. Ah, that was dumb. That's not even where I want to go. Oh, one hit. Oh my gosh, this upgraded nail's insane. Did you eat Cornifer? Worms pull bugs into their thrall till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Aw, Mr. Mushroom, you're so sweet. Do I kill him? Yush ula mumu, shrubadunga ula ula mugungi. How come I could read his mind, but I can't understand what he actually says? That's weird. What is the point of that? That's ridiculous. Apparently we have never actually gone to Mantis Village yet either. I guess that's probably a thing we should do eventually. I'm actually kind of surprised we never did that. I feel like we would have done that a long time ago. Now I'm kind of tempted to go do that instead. There's too many things to do. I'm getting sidetracked. Oh, we can't get in there. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Haha, you don't hurt me anymore. Boing, 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 boing. Down into the underground? No. No. Now down into the underground. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been that way. No. Get off me. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna die here. Can I break through this? No. Oh gosh, you guys coming out of nowhere, dude. It's so dark in here. I guess that's the whole point. Hello? Where am I going? Find a grubby friend. Hello, grubby friend. Oh, two! What just happened? Oh my gosh, they're not grubs! Oh my god! I just killed the grubs. One of you is gonna be real, right? It's like the game knew. They're like, oh, he's gonna skip this one and go to the last one. You too, sir. I'm sorry I killed all of your imposter friends. My goodness, that took me by surprise. So what exactly am I supposed to be trying to accomplish in here? Why is it so loud? Get off me. I have no map. Gosh, he just keeps respawning. How do I get in there? I want my monies. Oh, that's how I get in there. Gotta risk life and limb. You jerks, man. They spawn out of nowhere. Is that the whole point of coming in here? After all that was just to get money? Kind of a waste of time. I mean, I'll take it. I just don't really have anything to spend it on anymore. Pretty sure we've bought all the stores out of everything they got. Yeah, that was literally it. Okay, well, that was kind of a waste of time. Well, now we know. We wanted to know what was in here, now we know. Questions answered, progress made, kind of. Oh my gosh, you guys just keep spawning. You can see why people don't like Deep Nest. It's deep and nesty. Oh, get out of here. Kill yourselves, that's right. That's right, that's how it's done. The map looks like I can go down here, but there's no place to go down here. Oh, I didn't know you could jump. You jack. Oh, it's over here. I have a feeling I'm about to go through all of this just to find out I'm not actually missing anything worthwhile. You son of a gun, man. Yeah, I got you that time. Whoops. Ah. To the right and then down when we can go down. Gotcha. Supposedly an area I haven't explored yet. We'll find out shortly. What is with those spaces? It's so weird. How do I get over there? There's gotta be a secret or something I'm missing. What in the world? Do I have to come to it from the fungal waste side? Probably. Yep, that's the Mantis Village place I haven't been to yet. That's probably exactly what it is. Weird, man. This game's map is so convoluted sometimes. Oh, there's another one. God dang, man. We're gonna die in these caves. Get me out of here. That was close. I just want out. I just want out. Get me out of this hell. Just go up. Just go up. Keep going up. Can't keep going up. Okay. Oh, we can't get out this way? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, he's floating. You jerk. There we go. Up, up, and away. Still can't get out. Dang it. Oh, I just went out. There we go. Okay. Goodness, I hate that place. So now we need to go to Mantis Village. Then I think that'll pretty much be the last place we have to unlock. Oh, don't die here. Please, I don't even know when the last time is that we saved. I hate those. Every enemy in this area of the game, like the second half of the game, is such a pain in the butt. Alright, let's keep going here. Jumpy, jumpy, pogo, pogo. I just want to go back to the save point, which the closest one is, sadly, all the way back up this way. Then we're going to explore... the last section of the map we have yet to uncover. I don't know what's up with Mr. Mushy down there. I don't know what he does. What I'm supposed to do with him. I do that every time. Okay, now we can save, and then we can go explore... what is the place called? Mantis Village. I don't know why we haven't been there yet, but maybe we'll get there and find out it's another area we can't unlock because of the black goo. So much walking at the end. To get from one place to another, you gotta walk so much. That's why I wish there was a charm that would give you like a fast travel from anywhere instead of having to find a stag to fast travel every time. Alright, down and to the right. Well, that would explain that. So we have to get here from the City of Tears. It's like, you can't get anywhere directly. You gotta go a roundabout way to get everywhere. To get to the next area, to get to the next area. Man. kind of a pain in the butt. Let's go to the City of Tears then. So where at in the City of Tears? So to get here, Mantis Village, we gotta go through the Royal Water. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a long journey to get there. Oh, okay, City of Tears go left. Gotcha, okay. Yeah. Alright, so now we're here. We gotta go to Fungal Wastes. That's so confusing sometimes. Down. To the left. I knew that was coming. I thought it was further down. Alright, we gotta stop just running into things. We are not unstoppable. We're pretty close, but we're not quite unstoppable. So we can't just keep bodying into everything. Oh, this place that I still haven't figured out how to lift that out of the way. Where am I? I have a bridge. Why don't I just use it? Alright. Fungal Wastes. And from here we go down. Down some more. Kill Big Bubby. Down and to the left. Alright, we're making progress. Slowly, but we're gonna get there. From here to the left, okay? Never been this way, apparently. Oh! What the heck? Fungal core. For some reason, I thought he was going to be a good guy because we just met Mr. Mushy and he was so nice. Wow. Sounds like Wario. Wow. Or Waluigi. Wow. Secret key? Rancid egg me? Is that Mr. Mushy again? Or is that a bad guy? Oh, that's a bad guy. Now that I've seen Mr. Mushy, I just expect to see him everywhere, I guess. Hello? Oh, you're a bad guy. You're a bad... What? That is not a very good self-defense tactic, sir. That was ridiculous. Shortcut. Nice. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, another guy. Another head smasher. I'm about to get blown up. You jerk. Move. Just, oh man. I was gonna say just go, but it didn't really work that way. Just, nope. Okay, you gotta jump over those. There you go. That's fine. I'll take that. Jerk, man. I'm gonna die in here. Oh, we can't stop. That seems to be the phrase tonight. I'm gonna die in here. Seems to be the catchphrase of tonight's venture. I've already been in here. Yes, I have. We just went around in a big circle. What is this? Oh, it's just a rock. Okay. I keep checking my map even though I know fully right that I don't have the map for this area yet. I don't know why I keep... Hey, it was a little baby mushroom. Kill it! Before it grows to an adult mushroom. What the heck was that? Just went through the wall. Or the floor even. Alright. Let's make our way wherever we're going. I don't know where we're going, but let's make our way there. So I can say that I explored the area. Wow, I'm Wario Mushroom. You jerk. You actually hurt me. Alright. I think we have made sure to explore all of the areas here while we've been here. Pretty sure. Ooh, I can't hit him on the top of the head. That's unfortunate. Okay, this is dangerous. We need to get out of here. Regroup. Just go by. Just sneak past. Don't need to kill everybody. Oh, that was actually a really good shot. Up and over. And there's so many different paths to take down here. I have no idea where to go. Baby shrooms. Kill all the baby shrooms. Alright. What is all the noise under me? What is happening? Sounds like death. Wow! To you too, sir. Wow, indeed. I would love to find a bench down here somewhere. Whoa, hey now, what's this? Hello? Hello? Pale worm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable. It's a giant root or something. Interesting. And it's friendly. Or it's just not alive anymore. Kinda hard to tell. That was that, yep. Okay, so now we have officially explored all of this area thoroughly. Hey, look at that. Nice. Where is this area considered? Deep nest. That's troubling. Not sure I should keep going this way. I want a bench. Is there a bench nearby? Huh. Oh gosh, that ceiling was a lot lower than it looked. Almost looks like I could almost get over those spikes. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, now we can go to the bench. Gotta get through all this junk again. I hate these things, man. And we gotta get to the bottom left of this area. Let's keep going. Die, man. Oh my gosh, man. Just die. Just die, 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 die. Where are we? A shortcut. Oh, it is a shortcut, so we don't have to keep going back through that whole area over and over again. That's awesome. Good. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna bench once. We're gonna go try that new area we just found and see what's down there. One time. I have a feeling it's gonna be a boss. But it's getting late my time. It's almost midnight. So we'll try it once, see what it is. I don't even know what it is. Maybe it's not a boss. Who really knows? Not me. Then our shortcut should be up here. Yes, okay. That's so nice. Not having to go through all of that junk every single time. Whoops. Whoops. So much for the shortcut, I'm just getting lost. There we go. Alright, so let's see what the heck this is. That's the closest bench to this area, too. And I have a feeling this is going to be a boss fight. Just looks awfully bossy, doesn't it? Look at all the dead bodies and the dead bugs. Oh, never mind. It's just empty room. Well, shows what I know. What is the point of this room? Did I already beat somebody in here? That's a door. Very weird. Very weird indeed. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. So that connects to Mantis Village, which is still the next place we wanted to go, and then we got dropped down here. Son of a gun. This place gets so confusing towards this end section of the game. I never know where to go, or how to connect places. That is a wall. Gosh dang it. This was a shortcut, yeah. Got it. Alright. Let's just go save, and I guess we'll call it a night, because I honestly have no idea what to do from here. It's a lot of going around in circles the last hour. Just being lost. Try one more thing I want to look at before we leave. Oh. I just want to get to the tram. Where is it? That was not the tram I wanted. Oh my god, we're so dead. This was a horrible decision. Oh my gosh, dude. Get out of here. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Oh my... That was not at all what I thought it was going to be. I thought there was a tram there we could ride. Why did I think that? Because clearly that is not the case. Now we gotta waste a bunch more time getting our soul back, and we still don't have any way to get to where I want to go. This is annoying, dude. This last part of the game is just frustrating. Just constantly walking everywhere. Lost, because you don't know what connects what to what. You think you can get someplace because the map says they connect, and then you go there, and it's like, oh, just kidding, there is actually no connection that leads there from here. Good luck. And then, like, the nearest quick travel spot is like 3 miles away. It's very annoying. The scary ice cream truck music. Guess we should have just taken our time last time instead of just spamming through everything. Alright. I really do want to check out Mantis Village, but at this point it's like midnight my time. I've been streaming longer than I've ever streamed in my life. Like, if the map wasn't so damn convoluted and confusing to explore, we could have already been there like an hour ago. Every time we try to get there, we end up getting stuck someplace else. It's actually quite frustrating and annoying. I wouldn't even know how to get there from here. There is no quick travel. It's like the most annoying part of the whole game. Other than the fact that this ending section just takes forever to get anywhere. Like, I've enjoyed the entire game up until this point. Just the fact that you have to wander around for hours to get anywhere at this late stage of the game is so annoying. Like, I get the idea. It's supposed to be like, oh, well, good luck trying to get your way to where you're supposed to go without dying. But, like, at a certain point, like, I feel like I've earned the right after 25 hours of playing this game, or however long it's been, to, like, not have to walk through the exact same areas over and over and over again. Maybe that's just whining, but goodness, man. This gets old. It's literally hours of my life spent just walking. And getting lost. I guess that was a purposeful design decision on their part. They must have done it on... They must have thought it was a good idea at some point. Whoa, hey now, there's nothing here. There we go. Hello. Me and my mama to you too. And the fact that entire sections of the map, like this section, have no fast travel points is even more annoying. Unless I just haven't found the one for this area, which I guess is possible. Tram me! That's what I was looking for. Another area we haven't found yet. Goodness, man. The game never ends. The corpse of a Garpede. He's torn in half. I don't think he has many dreams. Oh, another place we can't get to yet. All right. Just get me out of here. I want out. I'm done. Get me out of this place. Man. Hello. Mechanism with a slot for some kind of insert tram pass. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, I thought it was a stag pass. I was like, are you kidding me? There was a stag here the whole time? Got it. Finally get out of that darkness place, deepness, whatever the heck it's called. Jeez, it's like a freaking maze. Guess that's the whole point, but still, it's not fun. It's not fun. Royal Waterways. Where in the world are we at? We just want to get to a fast travel place so we can go back to the City of Tears, but good lord, the nearest ones are so far away. My god, dude. It's gonna take us another hour just to get back where we want to be. Palace grounds. Okay, there is one under us. Man, this last section of the game, dude, it's just drawing on. Hey, look, it's this again. Sure. Why not? We don't need it where we're going. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. I mean, how much Geo have we lost in this stream tonight? My gosh, we've gone through thousands of Geo, literally. We lost, like, what was it, 2,500 from the bank. The fake bank from Mirabelle. That was ridiculous. Can we actually get down there at some point? Looks like it. The corpse in white armor. Huh. All right. So where do we need to go to be able to access the freaking Mantis Village, for God's sake? City of Tears. We can't get there from the City of Tears, can we? We'll try it. I mean, at this point, like, I can literally only play for like another 15 minutes, so let's see what happens. To the left and then down. And down and then down and then down. Ah, we didn't hit the spikes this time. We smarting. Then fungal wastes. I'm determined to figure out what the heck is in this Mantis Village. We've been trying to get there for the last hour. Watch it be not even worth it. Finally gonna find our way there, it's gonna be nothing. Or even worse, we finally get there and it's a boss fight and we die instantly. After all of that massive buildup of the last hour just to die instantly to a boss. I feel like we were just here. I wonder why. Finally back, okay. Mantis Village, what secrets do you have for me? The truce remains, our vigil holds, the beasts are kept at bay. Isn't that what you always wanted? Hip 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 hooray. I swear that's what it said. I mean, it's not worth it just for Geo at this point. I am looking more towards trying to save some time. I was gonna say I thought the door was gonna open, but apparently it just took its sweet time. Oh, that's right, we never did explore this place because we were afraid of these ninja people. We were afraid they were going to kill us very badly. So, let's go to the save point here, just to save point here. You know what I mean? Since it's nearby, and this is where we want to be. Oh man, they do not kill us at all. We kill them. Down and to the right. Got it. Okay, so now let's go explore just a little tiny bit of this area. Have we been... I mean, I'm gonna risk getting really irritated, but let's see if we've been down here. I don't think we have been, judging by the fact that this person's here. How do I get there? How do I save you, lady? Hello. Got him. He stood no chance. Oh no. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that, but I did. I did it. And I'd do it again. That is sketchy. Gosh dang it. Let's do it this way. Hey, we found her. Oh, please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so... So she was getting corrupted, but we stopped it. Bretta is her name. I'm sorry I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me, Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I better go. Back to town, I mean. I better get home. Thank you. Shining figure so bright. Well, that's good. We saved somebody. We shall be back at town. And then this goes to the Royal Waterway, so let's see if maybe there's a shortcut we unlock over here or something. Nope. Just the Royal Waterway. There's a whole section of the Royal Waterway we haven't explored yet. Gosh dang, this game never stops. Holy cow. Like, it's not a bad thing necessarily if you really like this game that it just keeps going on forever, but good lord. Every time I think we're uncovering all of the map, I find 5 more places we haven't been yet. Come on, just die. Just die, dude. So let's go down in Mantis Village. I know I'm going to regret this, because it's probably going to take us to something that's going to take another 45 minutes to beat or something. I need to learn how to stop. I need to learn when to say no. Oh yeah, this area actually looks like it's huge. In hindsight, it looks like it's going to be a massive area. Well, not hindsight, because we just found out, but still. Switches everywhere. Back to the beginning. There's 2. That's just money. I kind of feel like a lot of this money isn't worth it, because I don't even know that we have anything left to spend it on. 3. We're just gonna keep risking our lives in spike pits to get money that we have no use for. Did we just smash through a wall? Is that a thing you can do? Is that a thing we were supposed to be doing this whole time? Alright, we gotta be careful. We're getting low on health here, and I don't want to have to start over. Okay, so there's... Oh, pogoing is definitely the strats here, okay. Now we know. Another switch, alright, we've flipped every switch. Oh, except that one. That was a bench sign, too. Excuse me? Down into the underground. This doesn't look very fun. What did I do? Excuse me. So apparently we have to challenge them. We'll try it like once. I don't know what we're getting into here. Mantis Lords. Oh my. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Stay still. Let me hit you. That's not fair. Oh no, can't heal. That's the healing time. Nope. So we beat the first one. Oh, we should have healed. Oh no. Heal. Heal. Oh my gosh. I have no idea how we made that work. Fudge. There we go. Oh, you jack. There we go. That's the perfect healing opportunity. And we get hit. Jerk. First try. Nice. Yes, bow down. Taking the respect achievement unlocked. Nice. I'm glad we got that on the first try. This is where we were before. That's all we did was we opened a shortcut. Come on, man. Oh my gosh, this game. Oh, that's all we accomplished was we opened a shortcut. Okay. And we got an achievement, I guess. Okay. Well, that was fun. I am your leader now. Bow down. That was the whole point of coming here, was to open a shortcut to another section of the game. Are you kidding me? Oh, they're not attacking me now. That means she'll let me in, I bet. To this area. Oh, I have earned their respect and trust. Yes, yes. Bow. To best our lords. What strength. You're right. You're right. I am the best. I can't really argue with anything you said. Hollowness seal. Oh, and so much money. Which again, I'm not really sure why I'm excited about, because I don't really see any point in money anymore at this point. But I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Mark of Pride. Ooh, that's a new one. And I think we're going to call it there. I think we have explored all of this area. Yes, we have. We're going to call it there for tonight. So thanks for joining anybody who was here. Thanks for front seating everybody who joined. Zero and Jomp, I appreciate it. Without you guys, man, this would take even longer than it already is. I guess next we're going to go explore the last parts of the map that we still have left to uncover, and then we'll go on to the DLC in the tent before we go to the Black Egg. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I am enjoying the game. I do wish that the traveling around at this point to the game was a little quicker, a little bit more straightforward, so I don't keep running into dead ends and wasting time, which is a little frustrating. But otherwise, I'm really enjoying the game. It's extremely fun, and I'm glad I tried to play it, and we will definitely be beating it. Probably not 100%, but we will be playing through the rest of it. So I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys next time. See ya.